start the show. What beat? Let's go with. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hey. There we go. What up, y'all? What up, y'all? What up, y'all? What up, y'all? We coming in. We coming in. Submit. Let's see. Submit your music to Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. That's the link for y'all right there if y'all. What up, what up, what up? Pull up. Hey, what's up with YouTube? Is YouTube not working? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What up, y'all? Let me know who's in the chat. J Solo, what's good? Hey, what's up with my YouTube? Is my YouTube not showing up? Is my YouTube channel not popped up? What's going on? Well, it says it's streaming. Hey, what's good? What's good? Drop in the chat. Let me know who's here. Let me know who's here. Drop it in the chat. What's good, y'all? What's good, y'all? We got some submissions that are coming in right now. I see y'all. Let me see. I did get a submission. I know. To be honest, I'm not even a John Cena fan like that. Now let me explain something. I'm a wrestling fan, right? When John Cena came in the mix, I wasn't big on Cena. Like, I thought he was low-key annoying and really, really corny. I thought he was mad corny, right? Yo, if y'all are on Instagram, come over to YouTube. For some reason, the comments are acting weird. So come over to YouTube. Rapzilla's YouTube channel. I don't know what's up with my YouTube channel. I don't know why it's not popping up. What's good, y'all? What's good, y'all? Yeah, I wasn't a big John Cena fan. You know, I'm old school, y'all. Like I was in the golden age, the attitude era, bro. At the attitude era was where it was at, right? You had the rivals between Stone Cold and The Rock. You had the Rock and Sock connection. You had DX. You had Triple H and Stone Cold as a rival. You had Kane and Undertaker as a rival. Yeah, bruh. It's it's that's the time for me. That was that time. That was that fire. And then you had the introduction to the Hardy Boys. You know what I'm saying? Then you had that whole triple tag team, tables, ladders, and chairs. One of the best matches I've ever seen was No Mercy 1999 with Edge and Christian versus the Hardy Boys. But back then, the Hardys were the Brood. They were in the Brood. It's so crazy. So the Brood started with Edge, Christian, and Gangrel. Then they beefed with Gangrel, and he ended up picking up the Hardy Boys. And then the Hardys were in the Brood. And then it was just Edge and Christian. And they had one of the most iconic matches I had ever seen, y'all. Like, just Google No Mercy 1999 ladder match. That is like one, I promise you, that is one of the best wrestling matches you'll ever see, y'all. Like, hands down. But like, John Cena came in the mix. He was like he was mad corny, right? And, everybody loved him. And I'm like, I didn't like him. But you know what? I respect the fact that he finally turned heel. Like, cause when he came in, he started as a heel. But when he turned heel like recently, I'm like, thank God. You needed a new gimmick for a while, bro. Yeah, no, the one with the Dudleys was nuts. Hey, Unique TV, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for tuning in. Let's see. I'm trying to see because I saw that I did get a submission on Cash App. It looks like some people are still paying on the last. Like, y'all are still paying with the other joint. But I want y'all to know that you can submit to here, y'all. Check it out. See this? This is Nero. Check out Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. This is where you submit your music. If y'all are wondering, like, hey, where do I submit my music? Nero.fan/Critique Fridays is the place where you submit your music. You can see where you are in the queue. You can pay to jump ahead. You could also pay to come on the live with me while I critique your song. Sorry, I'm just double checking PayPal to make sure that we didn't get no payment there. Nope. Doesn't look like it. No. That's something different. All right. Yeah, bro. I love Nero. Nero's so dope. Shout out to Nero. If y'all not following them, give them a follow, man. They're dope. Really, really dope. Website. It's really fired. All right. With that being said, actually, no, wait. Let's have a little conversation. How y'all doing this week, man? How y'all doing? Q-Flow said that there's a new member to NCO. Uh-oh. Yeah, no doubt. I appreciate y'all. QFlow says there's a new member to NCO. If y'all don't know NCO, it's New Christian Order. Hey, check it out. I gotta ask y'all, is this view best for y'all? Or do y'all need me to change, like, the way it is right now, right? Do y'all need me to change the way it looks on screen? Like, because I could easily go like, I could do that. I can get rid of the chat. Is this better? Or do you like the other way? Got a new job this past week. I've been hyped. Hey, that's what's up, bro. Now you can buy some beats from me. Is this the best, or do we need to go the other way? Nah, show the backside of the screen. Wait, pause. What? Backside of the screen? Talk to me, chat. How do y'all feel like about this view? You want me to go back to the other view? We do the chat overlay. So you want it like that? Like that? Is that good? My whole idea is, you said the chat overlaps. So is this better? Is this better for y'all? All right, I need a vote. Are we good now? Can y'all see it better? I've always wondered, man, because some people are like, hey, where's the link? And I'm like, it's right here. This view is better? All right, bet. Okay, then we're going to keep it like this. All right. All right. I want to make sure that y'all can see yourself in the chat too, right? The only thing is, like, I love seeing the chat just for like replay purposes, you know what I'm saying? Like the reactions and stuff. But it sucks if the chat is overlapping, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, if this is better, bet we're gonna go like this. We're gonna do it like this. All right, y'all. This week's been interesting. I've been working so much. Next week is already getting booked. If y'all haven't booked with me yet, y'all need to book already. I've been doing artist consultations this week. I've been doing a bunch of artist consultations this week. So if you don't know, I offer one-on-one consultations. Like if you're struggling with like, man, I don't know what to do with my music, or should I even put this out? And you're like sometimes nervous to come to like Critique Fridays and post your music, you can hit me up and DM me and we could do a one-on-one consultation. I do charge for that. So just giving you a heads up. So artist consultations, that's the best way to book with me one-on-one. I get a lot of people hitting me up like, hey, OB, check out my music. Hey, bro, I'd really appreciate it if you just like, bro, you can just book with me and we can tap in with doing all that good mess. All right. Let me see. The other thing is, people have been booking with me for studio sessions. I've been working on a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna show y'all some new beats that I did this week. Let's get it in with this one first. Hey, check it. Hey, check it. If you on IG, come over to YouTube. If you on IG, come over to YouTube. I'm just kidding. I can't. But if you are on Instagram, come over to YouTube. YouTube, Rapzilla. Alright, we're going to do some rating. How do y'all like this beat? 1 through 10, rate. Remember, the beat's not done yet. Like, look at the beat. Hey, hey. Hey, yo, Mark, Buster. Yeah. Rate the beat. Rate the beat in the chat. Uh-oh. What just happened? Like I didn't do that. Uh-oh. Check it out. Nah, I went crazy on this one. Nah, I went crazy on this one. Y'all like that little switch up? I made this for a client, y'all. Bum, 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 bum. Hey. Nah, yo, this one goes crazy. That one goes crazy. Listen, I'm telling you, I'll be working with clients like crazy. People just be coming to me like, "Oh, I'll be making y'all beats." That was for one client. This was for another one this week. Go ahead, rate the beats in the chat 1 through 10. 1 through 10. Let me know. I ain't gonna lie, I've been on my West Coast vibe lately. I've been on my West Coast vibe, I ain't gonna lie. This is fire. I like this one. Ain't taking one pen on the table, so it bomb from can't so you understand. Didn't understand when the man is on the matter. Had it one time, can't kill. Then song like another time, like a man rap. Don't send it from the tent, no. We went from SoCal all the way to the Bay. Nah, this one went crazy. Nah, we went crazy with that one. I ain't gonna lie. All right. Well, let's listen to another one. We'll go top 10. Hey, check it out. Nah, went crazy. Nah, I went crazy. I went crazy. Let's do one more. This one is for all you singers right here. I'm telling y'all need y'all beats from me. I be doing this. I'm telling you. I ain't doing no pain. I'm telling you, I've been on my West Coast tip lately. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all come buy those beats, bro. Like two-tone stepper, like I hear Chris Brown on this joint. Hell yeah. That's just a little taste of what I made this week. You feel me? That's just a taste of what I made this week. All of these beats are already like spoken for. All of these beats were custom made for artists that came directly to me. If you want to ever work with me, and if you want to figure out like how do I work with OB, you just hit me up. I normally don't post beats anymore like I used to. Sometimes I do, and usually it's like left. It's usually because I went a different direction with the project, so those beats end up getting posted, and you'll find those on my SoundCloud. But typically, I normally make everything from scratch with the person directly in front of me. I usually book a session. They book a session with me. We meet via Google Meets, and I work on a beat right in front of you. We come up with ideas and all that good mess. So yeah, if you are interested in booking with me, hit me up in the DM or email me onbeatmusic rmg@gmail.com. Hey, Fano, what's good? Again, if y'all are on YouTube, come through to you, or sorry, if y'all are on Instagram, come over to YouTube. YouTube is the place. Just giving y'all a heads up, like, look, Instagram, just giving y'all a little overlay. Look, see that below? Those are all people from YouTube. Come over to Instagram, bro, or come over to YouTube. Gosh, I keep saying that. Come over to YouTube. All right, so again, go ahead and submit your music to Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. That is the best way to submit with us. You can skip the line. You have options to skip the line, super skip the line where you pay double and you're in front of everybody. It doesn't matter if they paid, you jump in front of them. So there's an option for that, and there's an option for you to get critiqued live one-on-one. Like, you can come into the chat or the live with me. You'll be on video with me. We can discuss your song and all that good mess. You want to argue with me? Hey, you just gotta pay for it. All right, y'all. Let's let's get with it. You know
It's
what I'm saying?
time for Critique Fridays, baby.
I had to drink my water. What up, y'all? It's your boy OB, aka Ombi Music, aka
It's your grandma's favorite producer.
It's Friday night. We do this every Friday night, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. Between 8 and 9 is when we start. And we tap in. We listen to your music live on Rapzilla's YouTube, Instagram, Twitch, Facebook, all that good mess. So YouTube is really where it pops off. I appreciate my YouTube family. If you're here for the first time, like and subscribe to the channel. We do this every Friday night. So yeah, we got a lot of artists that submitted. I got an artist that paid early on through the week. So we got to do his first. Feel me? You smell me? We're going to go ahead and do his first. This man paid like early on in the week. All right. I got to get that Starbucks water. I got the Starbucks water. You know what I'm saying? And you know what else I got? Hey, they discontinued these in Canada. I've been getting them like the store down the street from my house. She like put them all out in the front. I was like, why you? Man, these are cheap. You can get like 3 for $5. That's crazy. And she was just like, yeah, they're discontinuing them, so we gotta let them go. It's like, oh, hey, shout out to my bro Al Abba. Y'all go tap in with Proof Apparel. Remember, every time we go live on YouTube, you guys can get an opportunity, or you guys can actually get some discounts courtesy of Proof Apparel. So you can go to proofapparel.shop right now. When you go there, you will find. Actually, let me just show y'all. I mean, I be doing this all the time. Proofapparel.shop. Go to Proof Apparel, get yourself some new gear. You feel me? I've been rocking this shirt like these two things. I be rocking these. These are the ones that I be rocking for sure. All this stuff you can go and cop. Look at that. That's fire. What? I need that one. I need this one. Spike Lee joint. I need it in black though. I need it in black. That's fire. Nah, he got some dope stuff. Anyway, so you can check out at the cart when you check out, you can use code Rapzilla1 on at the checkout to get 30% off of everything that you cop. It's got to be clothing though. It's got to be clothing. Shout out Proof Apparel. Proof Apparel. Let's see. They got everything, bro. They got everything. Look at this. Look at this stuff. This is fire. Shout out to my man Abba. Go tap in with him. Do your thing. Do I live in Canada? I do. You bought 70 rock stars for $40? No, that's crazy. What are you doing with 70 rock stars, bro? That's insane. All right, let's get it popping. We got an artist by the name of Tomic. I think that's his name. Where's it? Okay, here it goes. Tomic. Song's called Good Old Saving. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. That goes crazy. Good old saving. Good old saving. Where you from? He goes, hey guys, I just wanted to share my latest release hope you enjoy it, and let me know if there's anything else is needed. This comes from the heart and explains a time in my life when I was on my knees in prayer to the Lord, asking to change my life around. Tomic. All right, bro. Good old saving. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. Shout out to Tomic. Let's see what we got.
Like a game and again, I'm playing the keys. I'm dancing to the strings, world's taking the lead. Got me down to the ground and letting me bleed. It's serving the lie like it's doing the deed. I am falling for the tricks, for the gold and the riches. I've been chasing it too long, now I'm stuck in the trenches. And I'm trying to get up, and I'm trying to crawl out. With my hands to the sky, I'm trying to shout. I'm tired of the hustle, I'm just needing a break. Yeah, I'm tired of the games, I'm just done being fake. I'm a sinner on my knees who's broken in pieces. He's a prayer to my Lord, I begin with my thesis. I got too much life inside me to lower my hands. I got too much fire burning, so now I make my stand. Lord, I need the strength, you just keep moving, I'm losing. I am dying out inside, my mind is ready to lose it. Too much life and fire burning, please I beg to help, I'm losing. I keep falling, I keep breaking, I just need a good old saving. Too much life and fire burning, please I beg to help, I'm losing. I keep falling, I keep breaking, I just need a good old saving. I'm stuck in a repetition, I fail, I fall, and I make myself promises that I cannot uphold. I keep saying I'll change and I keep trying to be better, but I find ways around it, you can call me a cheater. Yeah, looking for loopholes just to find my faults, and it's like down on repeat, my life just keeps getting duller. And I'm at it again, man, it's all getting worse. I could swear that it sometimes it all feels like a curse. Yeah, come on, I know that I ain't alone. I'm not the only one that's struggling and now this far gone. I know that I can beat it, I just don't know how. I know I'll overcome it, God don't let me drown. I got too much life inside me to lower my hands. I got too much fire burning, so now I make my stand. Lord, I need the strength, you just keep moving, I'm losing. I am dying out inside, my mind is ready to lose it. Too much life and fire burning, please I beg to help, I'm losing. I keep falling, I keep breaking, I just need a good old saving. Too much life and fire burning, please I beg to help, I'm losing. I keep falling, I keep breaking, I just need a good old saving.
All right. All right, that was Tomic with his song "Good Old Savin'." Chat, what are you saying? How you feeling? What you thinking? Let me know. Let me know. You said this song is fire. Done. Bruh took his earbuds out. What you talking about? Nate says, like, I can honestly see people who come from like Michigan liking this. Not even joking. Michigan? Maybe Minnesota. Tebow says some of his flows are actually pretty good. Dupre says he actually got a solid voice. Prady, what's up, brother? He said the hook is cool. Verses needed help, though. Thanks, Tim. Appreciate you, dog. Let's see. Someone said, Dreadheaded says, I feel like it's a Gorillaz type flow. You know what I got? I ain't gonna lie. I got a little bit of 21 Pilots. Like the production just reminded me of like 21 Pilots. His flow gives me like a Flowbots. If you know Flowbots, they have a song called Handlebars. It gives me that type of flow. I can hear what you're saying. I would say the aesthetic is more Gorillaz. If you get what I'm saying, like when I'm talking about the aesthetic, I'm talking about like the vibe. I can hear that, but I hear like production inspirations from 21 Pilots, and the flow gives me like a Flowbots sound. So if you listen to all of that, Obi, when you coming back to Philly, man, when I get booked to come back to Philly, that's how it is right now, man. I can't really leave unless I get booked. That's really what it's gonna be like right now. So I hear that. Now, I guess like I definitely agree with Prady. I can see like the verses definitely needed help. The hook is very tolerable. Like I actually enjoyed it as the song went on. But I definitely wanted the verses to kind of match that creativity. I felt he was doing a lot more talking than like sing rapping. I kind of again take 21 Pilots. What's that joint from Suicide Squad that they did? If you know, you know what I'm talking about. But the joint that they have, the single that they have from Suicide Squad, that's like it gives me that vibe. But I need to hear the color and creativity inside of the verses. The way I heard it in the hook, I heard good dynamics, but I need those dynamics to flow into the verse. Now, I'm not saying to go do what you did in the hook in the verse because I want to be able to distinguish, right? You need a climactical piece there, which is the hook, which you pretty much got it. It's just the verse got to build up into that. You know what I'm saying? So, Heathens, yeah, that joint. Thank you, Noel or Nail or how do you say your name, bruh? Yeah, so that's kind of where I'm at. Other than that, it's not bad. I give it a 7. You know, I'll give it a 7. Shout out to Atomic, bro. Thank you for submitting, man. I really enjoyed it. Definitely want to hear more, for real. Appreciate you, man. I got people asking, OB, are you starting from where you left off last week? No. Every week is a new queue. That's why it's important that you guys get in here. I got 22 people that submitted already. But I'm going to tell you this. If you are expecting to get a free critique, I'm gonna explain something to you. Not everybody is gonna get a free critique. Like, I'll be able to do some, but just because you submitted does not mean that you are for sure gonna get a spot to get critique. Now, if you want a for sure spot, you can actually pay to skip the line, and you will actually everybody who pays will for sure get a critique. But everybody who submitted for free, it's not promised. But I'm gonna get to some free ones for sure. Let's get it started. We got Yeshaya. What's up, bro? My man Yeshaya has a record called Just You. We're gonna go ahead and check this record out and see what we got. Yeshaya, you on deck. Again, if y'all want to follow Yeshaya, this is his IG right here. Let's go check it.
I just want you, ain't nobody else do the things you do. Nothing in the world this good is true. All of this joy got me feeling brand new, brand new. You get all the keys to my heart. Always you and me, never part. You the best that ever happened in my life. Without you, I would never be alright. Look, if it's not you, then I don't want it, that's a fact. I've tried so many other things, it always ends up bad. Cause these temporary idols are just fakes, they don't last. While you remain the same, all the other phonies pass. I'm so done with it. Lord, I only want your love. Get all of these distractions out my life, I've had enough. W lost, keep trying to take my focus, but I promise you are not. But have me for a minute, now I'm coming back strong. Yeah, now I'm coming back strong. Yeah. Using the power of the tongue, I'm declaring it in this song. I'm so done wasting my time on stuff that don't serve in the long. If my God is not in first, then I know I'm doing it wrong. You can't have my full attention, shutting all the others off. Shutting all the others off. All I want is you, I don't care what it costs. I just want you, can't nobody else do the things you do. Nothing in the world this good is true. All of this joy got me feeling brand new, brand new. You get all the keys to my heart. Always you and me, never part. You the best that ever happened in my life. Without you, I would never be alright. It's like everything out for my attention. Devil trying to chirp inside my ear, but I won't listen. All I wanna do is please you, that's the mission. Know that I've been failing, but I'm trying hard to fix it. I just wish that I could love you the way you loving me. I hate the fact that you've been stuck below my gluttony. I feel like Paul in Romans 7 and it's crushing me. Why do I do the things I hate? It's been cutting deep, cause I just want.
Yeshaya. And again, if you do if you are on the free list, I don't normally play the full record, but I'll get the gist. Now, I like this record though. I think it's dope. The one thing I don't know if I'm sold on is the hook, because I think the hook needed like something where just it needed to hook me in more. I like the early 2000 vibes. You know, it reminded me of like Honey or Love and Basketball. What's another one? Drumline. It reminded me like it would go into a movie like that, right? I've been noticing there's like hella cats getting beats like this more recently. Like I even had my little brother rapping on a beat like this recently, and I really enjoy it. It's bringing back a lot of nostalgia vibes, and I think it's dope. But I want something like in the hook that pops out that just like, oh my gosh, so nice. The tone on here is nice. It just connects with the beat so well. Yours, I don't know. There was something about it that was not really drawing me in, but the verses were great. Like you went crazy on the verses. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, for the most part, I wasn't big on the hook, but like it wasn't bad, but it just wasn't the best either. You know what I'm saying? I wanted that same, like the same draw that I felt in your verse is the same draw that I want in your hook. Even more so. It should be even more so. Because I was drawn to your verse. Like I was like, oh, I was going to stop it, but I was like, oh, I like the verse. I think the verses is really nice. His voice really projected. But the hook just didn't give that for me. For sure it didn't. Overall, this is 7 too. I give this one a 7 as well. I give this one a 7. What do y'all give it? Let's read some of the comments in the chat. A lot of early 2000s records had the female singer on the hook and the rap verses. That would bring a great balance to the record. I would not necessarily say that. I agree that it was something that they did, but you don't want to go too far back. The thing is, with nostalgic music, you want to make sure that you're being nostalgic. Nostalgia is more of like, yo, I'm giving you the hints and the feel of what it used to sound like with the new school as well. So you want to make sure you bring new school with the old school. You feel me? We can be more as in crazy. Is insane. That's crazy. Yeah, I agree with you. All right, man. 7 for me. Again, if you are trying to submit your music, go to Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. You can submit there. Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. Get on the list. You can pay to skip ahead of everybody. And yeah, let's get it. Let's continue going. Let's see what we got. We do have some people that paid, so make sure that you get in here. If you submitted and you're like, man, you know what? I'm going to skip the line. You can go back to your submission, if I'm not mistaken, and actually submit, like pay for your spot, and it'll just move your submission to the front. So you can do that. Again, and if anybody wants to pay to get on the live with me, you have an option for that as well. Let's see. Uh-oh. NCO in the house. We got NCO in the house. Shout out to NCO. NCO's in the house, man. NCO's in the house. Song's called Violence. NCO. They said they got a new member reveal. Are we revealing a new member tonight? Is that what we're doing? Are we revealing the new NCO member on my show? Crazy. Yeah, John Doe, you an idiot, bro. You an idiot. We got Q Flow in the house. We got Show in the house. We got Prodi in the house. Who's the new member, y'all? We got Outer City in the house. Let's get it cracking, bro. Let's see what we got.
Let me get right. Hey,
Christian order.
Yeah. Let me start by saying Jesus is king. A lot of y'all teams switching cause you chasing the ring. Seeking glitter, but it's fool's gold that you redeem. You switch sides, I say rooted in the king's regime. Say a lot of stuff, but you don't be about it. Claiming that you fly, but you need a pilot. This ain't a call for violence, it's a call for silence. Let the Holy Spirit lead, toward God's guidance. I'm straight from the streets of Atlanta, where they call you twin like Agent Smith. Neo in the Matrix, dodging all the myths. John Wick with the accent, staying calm when they test. I keep the stick, but not the switch. I'm talking about the riding staff. I swear this ain't my pride. In the Lord I can boast. I'm a flame in the darkness. NCO want the smoke. Usually I'm quiet, I'm really with compliance. But when it comes to evil ways, I choose violence.
When it comes to killing the evil, I choose violence. All black at the funeral, I choose silence. Spread the gospel to the nation, I choose silence. God's blessing me, my high choose never silent. Good grief, turning a new leaf when I see autumn fall. That's just a routine. Sit them down in adolescent like a bunch of routines. Only God can rule things. Next chapter, new scene. Keep flipping the page. I was homeless, now I dismiss minimum wage. I know my worth, you gotta pay me what I weigh. Your gifts will make room, God clearing the way. What more can I say? My request made known every time that I pray. So pray that the Lord forgive us. Pray that the kingdom we in, and pray to keep God at the center every day. Pray.
We don't choose the schedule. We don't choose the time. You know what I choose? I choose violence.
Yeah, Tony Flo, we got a problem. We taking every issue to my guy, he gon' solve them. The key to life, making decisions that should involve him. Y'all worry about the block, we still spinning like revolvers. The goal is never profit to get our name hot. You talking to the bad guys, brother, we ain't the same mock. Walking with a different set of standards on our side and acknowledging our blessings, all glory to our God. The goal is always Jesus. Check the scoreboard, undefeated. They worry about the status, homie, beat it. Old heads thought they made a point, y'all can keep it. Who cares how the message is told? It's all Jesus. NCO, the boys with the hoodies and gas masks. The last laugh is us putting y'all work in the trash bag. Is that bad? Watered the culture and that's sad. We got another dog, boy, this the last tag. North Philly in the building.
They done bought the bully out. No, extended magazine, give you the business like Forbes. Pen filled with gasoline, these writtens are scorching. Let's end the pleasantries, we ain't friendly this war. Heard buzzing from my enemies, them little bees getting swarmed. It ain't finished though, God's still working on me. In the spirit, I've been walking in His purpose for me. I ain't choose violence, I was born this way. So I die daily, a new creation, the old man passed away. It's so plain to see. This a different plane. Christ ascended to the sky higher than where a plane would be. Ain't for games, quit playing with me. Where I'm from, real recognize real, and most of y'all look fake to me. Alive in Christ, death ain't even phasing me. Light can't live with darkness, so I told the devil ain't no vacancy. NCO run over competition like Stampede. Y'all asked for this, we locked it down and now you can't leave. NCO representative. North Philly in a building. Oh, it's about to get real dark.
You already knew. We already knew it was gonna be him. It was just like, we knew it was gonna be Prodi. Who else would have been? It would have been Prodi easily. Come on, guys. We knew that. Crazy dope. Crazy dope. Crazy dope. North Philly. North Philly in the building. I see y'all. All my boys killed it, man. Y'all done killed it. Y'all killed it. You feel me? Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to NCO. We had my man Outer City, my man International Show. Show, why you say you don't rap anymore? You just killed it. What you talking about? We had my bro Q Flow and my bro Mr. No Philly himself, Prodi. It only makes sense, right? It's like I saw Prodi hop in. I was like, I knew it. I already knew it. My man showed up and he was first in line. Shout out. What you mean? You just killed it. Oh gosh, show. You're so mysterious. You're so mysterious. You're like Sting in the rafters. You feel me? You're just sitting there. Hey, I love you, bros, for real. Hey, if you have not submitted, what you doing? Get in here, man. Look at all these submissions coming through. The champ is here. We got another submission. Let's keep it going. Mr. Untitled, Mr. Randy Watson. He's got an unreleased song coming up on his project featuring Q, produced and mastered by Untitled. All right, bro. My man did everything. Mr. TLS in the building. We got a bunch of crews in here, man. NCO, TLS, MS-13. Oh, man. It's about to get spooky. Hey, shout out to the 43 people in the chat. I think I wore the proper shirt for y'all, didn't I? I felt like, you know, I had to wear some type of like fourth rope gear, you know what I'm saying? That's like that's my favorite brand right now. I'm gonna be real with you. Fourth Rope is my favorite brand right now. Like coming from an artist, like a rap artist. You know what I'm saying? I used to rock Supreme so much and like Bape and stuff like that. And then like when I moved up here and I was going to Buffalo more, I appreciated I started appreciating the culture of Buffalo and Griselda and all them dudes. When you go to the east side of Chicago, you go to the east side of Buffalo, you see what they talk about. AI the Anomalies out here too, and she's killing it, bruh. And you'll see like Buffalo culture, like I've never seen it like that before. So I started respecting a lot more of like what they were talking about. And like Westside Gun got this brand, Fourth Rope, and I just fell in love with it. I just fell in love with that brand. Like, that's my favorite brand right now. Like, they killing it, bro. All right, let's keep it going, man. Mr. Untitled. Go ahead, tap in with Untitled. His IG's right here, _Untitled. Untitled. His name is, the song is Untitled. No, I'm just kidding. The song's called When It Doesn't Make Sense. Oof. It's about to get spooky. Just kidding. Let's go and check this joint out.
Stress marks on my face, I ain't been sleeping. Subtle tears processing and still grieving. Flipping through the text, trying to prove what I believe in. But let me make it clear, I'm still holding on to Jesus. He never leave us, forsake us, I'm still breathing. In the midst of heartache, I'm still cheesing. I might seem broken, but I'm picking up the pieces. Paying attention to the lessons that life teaches. I really need Jesus. Trust God, sounding like a cliche phrase. I already know that there's a God in the praise. I'm so unfazed, my head not straight. Show me how when I got a pool of tears on my face. God, I need your grace. Had to slow down and realize this ain't my race. This stuff causing pressure, about to catch me a case. Need a spot on the set while I'm lifting these weights. I'm confident when I float, can I get some space?
Hold on, oh God, just a little bit longer. You see me discussion. I got a lot of questions, laying on my back, rapping thoughts like a therapy session. Asking what's my obsession? Can you ease my tension? If you answer these prayers, that's my only concession. I pulled out the pad and pen. I was talking to God. Asked me about the time. I told him I gotta lie. I can't lie. July 3rd was the worst of my fears. Seeing my mom's body lifeless, I'm choking on tears. I got a fire that the enemy cannot put out. The kind that made Jeremiah Harlem shake and shout. I've been fighting doubt. You can't shut me out. So I took the word of God and put a guard on my mouth. Now I'm serious for the kingdom, about to go delirious. Seeking out mystery cause I'm that curious. His strength is made perfect in the midst of my weakness. Protector and provider, this what a priest
help
is.
Me. Hold on, oh God, just a little bit longer. You see me in the middle. You know that I'm in trouble. It just don't make sense. That's my confidence. Keeping my faith in you. There's nothing else to do. I gotta trust. Hold on, oh God, just a little bit longer. You see me in the middle. You know that I'm in trouble. This just don't make sense. That's my confidence. Keeping my faith in you. There's nothing else to do. I gotta trust. I gotta trust. I gotta trust.
Okay, I hear something. I just hear something. Shout out Untitled with his song When It Doesn't Make Sense. Chat, a lot of y'all are saying the same thing that I was hearing in the first hook. But we're gonna discuss it. Overall, like, it's a pretty cool song. Like, you took a risk. I'm gonna say doing half tempo beats like that, halftime beats like that, where it's just like those type of beats are very, very risky. I feel like there was a whole era where that sound was very, very, very popular, and people were like really like flowing on that in a really dope way. Like J. Cole was on a bunch of beats like that. Drake, If You're Reading This, It's Too Late vibes. That's literally all this style. So doing that style today is very, very risky. Because there's a lot that you can't just rap like the way they used to rap. You gotta do it more modern, right? But doing that today, it's a risk. It's just a risk because people are so, like, the attention span for these beats are not the same as it used to be. It used to be very sorry, my wife turned on the heater and this joint, it's hot in this mug. I'm trying to turn this off. Alright. I gotta turn it off. That joint's hot. It's hot down here, bro. It's like, it's vibey, but this goes back to what I talk about a lot of, like, when you do everything on your own, like he said, he's like, yo, I mixed it, I mastered it, I produced it, and then you rapped on it. That, it's very, like I said, like, if you can do it effectively, okay, but for this one, from what I'm hearing, it feels like you were stretched. Your verse, like, I like the content, I like what you were writing about, but the delivery of it just wasn't there for me. There was like some moments that you had that were good, but there was a lot of moments where I heard that you were kind of like just following along with the beat as opposed to like leading the song. I talk about this all the time. Like, you can just follow along like it's a metronome, but I'm gonna tell you, like, people are gonna see that and not really vibe with it like that. You got to get creative. You got to lead the record. Don't make it sound like, don't let the record lead you. You got to lead the record. And that goes a lot in your delivery. When I think about songs like Used to by Drake. What's it called? Is it Deja Vu by J. Cole? Where it's like the Bryson Tiller beat. He's like, hey, put a finger in the sky if you want it. You know what I'm saying? That, listen to those type of records and listen to their delivery. Like, they lead the record. And they're not like, I'm a like, you started galloping a little bit with your delivery. And I want to hear something that will go, like, just sounds like you're just leading the song more. It sounded a little bit like you were just following along. So delivery was like a bigger thing. Mixing was definitely a huge thing. It was really overly compressed. Q's vocals did not sound like they were in key. So I would say, like, use like a different type of melodyne or whatever you use, or add it to it just so it can hit those notes, because some of those notes were coming up flat. Toronto is cold right now. Ontario is cold right now. Yeah, it is cold. It's like, let me tell you how cold it is. Sorry, I got ADD, bro. I got to change it from Celsius to Fahrenheit. It's 48 degrees. It's 48. So yeah, I would say get a lot more creative. If you're going to mix it and master it, you got to get a lot more creative, because it sounds very like overly compressed with your vocals. They sound like you got a lot of bass, a lot of mid-range, a lot of low end. You got to curve a lot of the low end and a lot of the mid-range off too. Just because it gives it a sharper sound that it's going to cut through your whole song in a good way. So curve off the low end, curve off some of the mid, not all of it, but some of it. That way you get a crisp sound. The other thing is you need some reverb in there. Not a whole lot, but like something that is there if you're going to do this record like this. I think that's pretty much it. That's all I had to say. Overall, it's like about a 6 for me, respectfully, but it doesn't sound finished, you know, so you got to work on that. My biggest suggestion to you, bro, get produced. Like, get produced. Now, I'm not saying to stop producing. Like, a lot of you guys that produce for yourselves, a lot of y'all need to produce for others. Like, you need to work on producing for others. So then you could end up, you know, using the money when people buy beats from you to get produced yourself. You know what I'm saying? And the reason why is I'm not saying don't trust yourself, but there's a lot of views that you do not see in your own records. Like, sometimes you need another person to come in and be like, yo, if you tackle it like this and tackle it like that, it will take you to another level. Because you end up starting to plateau. You end up starting to sound the same the whole time. You need somebody there to kind of push you and take you to another level. Because if you don't, you're going to just sound the same the whole time, the whole way through. And you don't want to do that. You don't want your next single to sound like your last single. You know what I'm saying? But overall, like, yeah, I'm about a 6. I love your writing, bro. Like, your writing was really heartfelt. It was good. It's just more of the delivery. So creatively, the writing was on point. Delivery wise, that's something that you got to work on. But I think you would be able to focus on that more if you were produced. I really believe that. But shout out to Entitled, bro. I'm at a 6 with that. Chat, what do y'all say? No, it's more of a cadence. It's more cadences, not really tones. I mean, tones would be good too, but again, when you're doing all of that, you're not going to focus on that, because you're going to be like, oh, I got to do the mix, and oh, I got to do that. Like, it gets overwhelming, and then you're like, you end up just settling for what you have. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's my biggest thing. Shout out to you, Untitled. I appreciate you, dog. Again, if you have not submitted, tap in with me. Submit right now. We got a lot of people submitting right now. A ton of people submitting right now. Appreciate y'all. All right, we got Mr. Just Rays. My man Just Rays in the building. It's been a while, bro. Right? A little bit. My man Just Rays. Y'all go give him a follow right here. JUSRZD. Just Rays. Mr. Justin Martinez. Bet you we related somehow. A song dedicated to the scammers and people that always try to manipulate artists into work for free. Okay. In and outside of CHH. Okay. Who we calling out? Justin, who you talking about? All right. I like this. Let's go.
Yeah. Vibes on vibes on vibes. Yeah. Vibes on vibes on vibes on vibes.
I like the sound on you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Right here for the scammers. Sometimes you gotta take the receipts.
Running off on the blood, nigga, you slipping, huh? Think I do this just for love, boy, you tripping, huh? I tried to dead it, but you dug, now we tipping, huh? Let I nip this in the bud, baby, I'm different, huh? Baby, I'm different, I ain't got time for this little bit of simping. I got a family to feed, that's why I'm playing C's, running long distance. Never here for the trolls or the pimping. Want me to slide for exposure, but I look like a hoser. Just pay a man what he's sold for. Claiming your moves about ministry, but every tendency ain't keeping up with that energy. Couldn't care less what you mentioned, beyond inconsistency, not your contingencies. Not here for the ploys of the place when you tryna run game. While I'm tryna maintain everything that I gain. Two-stepping in my lane like light it up cause the boy got the wavy stepping, got the current on. Being too aggressive a product of water down everything that I come correct. Who your boy finna? Too focused on my legacy to greet the troll. Slide in my direction, you gon' beat that toe. Off on the blood, nigga, you slipping, huh? Think I do this just for love, boy, you tripping, huh? I tried to dead it, but you dug, now we tipping, huh? Let I nip this in the bud, baby, I'm different, huh? Running off on the blood, nigga, you slipping, huh? Think I do this just for love, boy, you tripping, huh? I tried to dead it, but you dug, now we tipping, huh? Let I nip this in the bud, baby, I'm different, huh?
You wanna work? You wanna work? You wanna cook? You wanna hook? You wanna verse? Let's work. Are we the church? Let's work. Are we the church? Let's work. You know what work is worth his wages, earning his paycheck. What are we talking about? You want a quality version, audio sermon? What are we talking about? You want a plug for the future, something for free, not giving an offering out. Nah, bro, this for the kingdom. You supposed to be a believer. Now you wanna argue with me for charging a fee. See, that's what I'm talking about. Paying me compliments, but you don't wanna pay me. Business acumen is looking lazy. Business practices is looking shady. Check your heart for complications. Pray we push the drama far beyond the fakery. Can't be mad about the candle, especially when demanding empty-handed.
Off on the blood, nigga, you slipping, huh? Think I do this just for love, boy, you tripping, huh? I tried to dead it, but you dug, now we tipping, huh? Let I nip this in the bud, baby, I'm different, huh?
Hey, this the last time we gon' say this.
Talk to him.
Don't pull up without no payment.
Don't do it.
Look, and if you really in this, then be about your business.
I know that's right.
Ain't no more handouts. We working.
That's work.
Yo, that hook got me. Yeah, I love that. Yo, that's so fire, bro. So fire. That's a dope song. And like, here's the thing. I haven't heard a record about this. I just haven't yet. If anything, I've heard mentions, but he got a whole record about this. That's crazy. And he did it so good, so smooth. And dude's talking about like, yo, pay me. You know what I'm saying? Like, pay me. But God bless though. That's what he's saying. He's like, hey, yo, you need to pay me, bruh. But Jesus loves you. That's wild. That is wild. I love that though. I love that. That's something that definitely got to be on the playlist, like easily. This is such a good record. You better cook up some dope content, bro. for this joint. You know what would have been funny though is if you submitted this to me and didn't pay. And you were like one of them dudes that like, hey, OB, when you get into my song, man, I submitted on the free thing. And then like, you're just like, the song is literally like, hey, this is dedicated to people who don't pay for people for their work. That would have been funny, y'all. Like, if you would have submitted that, I would have been like, bruh, I would have grilled you. Could you imagine somebody submitting this song? Could you imagine someone submitting this song and not paying for the submission? That's funny. All right, man. Shout out Just Rays. Definitely my second 10 tonight. We getting some 10s tonight. Okay. Let's see what we got. Again, if you have not submitted, go ahead and submit right now. Get on the critique list. Skip ahead. Get in here, y'all. Hold up. All right, look. This ain't fair. This is my bro right here, Nate. Shout out to my bro, Nate, right here. By the way, if you don't think I'm following him, it's because I'm on the Rapzilla account. It's not my account. So go follow my bro, Nate. NAETE_SAT. Go follow him. We got some really fire tings, y'all. This song is called All of My Love. I produced it, so I can't rate it. You guys got to rate it. So let's check it out. I produced it, I mixed it, I mastered it.
Keep on losing focus and I keep on losing sight. Scrolling on my phone till the day becomes night. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Don't wanna repeat the cycle one last time. I just wanna give you. Looking over my shoulder and I'm tired of it. I wanna feel your freedom, feel alive in it. Reading up your word, I keep on diving in. Feel your presence all around me, I'm alive again. Holy water, holy fire, keep on freeing me, keep on pouring all your love and keep on meeting me. I don't wanna go on more until you're leading me. Oh, please lead me. Now I can stand and sing all of my love. All of creation sings, all of creation sings. All of my love. Father, I give you, Father, I give you, Father, I give you my love. Lift my hands up, yeah, I praise the one who solved my problems, he's the answer. We were sick up in the flesh, he took away the cancer. It's been a bumpy ride. I wanna tell the whole world this you would change my life. This is how we move it. Glory to the Lamb that was slain, hallelujah. You gave us all life, so we give it back to you. You love me first, so I give you. Teach me to love you when I sleep, love you when I wake. Love you when I'm in my thoughts and the demons try to come and play. I wanna love you until I'm dead and I'm 6 feet in that grave. I wanna love you with the way I raise my kids and show them to love you the same. I know this world's full of hate, I know this world's full of pain, but God, I know you're the way. I know your truth will reign, forever you stay the same. Just a day today, forever, you will never change. You will never change, no.
I ain't gonna lie, I be bumping that song. Like, I was bumping that song this whole week. It's not out yet. It will be out. What do y'all think, man? My man Nate killed that joint. He submitted it on another record before, and it was funny, man. I ended up finding those same samples that producer used. I didn't use a lot of them. I ended up using my own, and it came out like fire. It came out fire. I played that synth in the back. I added another synth to it. It was really dope. I had a really good time making this beat. It's definitely one of a kind for me, for sure. It was dope, man. What y'all say? I see 10s from Tim. I see a 10 from Joseph. How y'all feel about that one? Y'all go give him a follow. We're gonna drop that joint later on this I don't know. Coming up. It did, but we ended up changing the beat. And then I mixed it and mastered it because I mixed it and mastered it though. I produced it, I reproduced it, I mixed it, and I mastered it. Yeah, it was with the least beat. That was the reason why. Yeah. Yeah. I agree with you. Cena does suck, bro. All right. Again, if you have not submitted, go ahead and submit right now. If you are in line, you're like, yo, I want to get ahead of everybody because I'm not going to be playing everybody. I still got like 20 something more. You know what I'm saying? 20 more submissions. If you're trying to get in, you have to pay in line to get in line now because chances are I probably won't get to you. Whew. Y'all want to see some of the new pickups though? I got to show y'all something. These are my favorite cards right now. I got all the starters. Pristines. Fire. I got all of them. Fire. When the album dropping, I have an engineer working on it right now. So I'm getting the project mixed and mastered at the moment. There's still some stuff I'm waiting on. But yeah. Yeah. Fat Pikachu. I got Fat Pikachu to match Fat Me. This is from the collections edition. Look at that sparkle. Crazy. Yeah, I don't play the card game that much. All right, listen, we got my man Joseph Muniz. He's back with it. Y'all need to tell him to cop a beat for me. Y'all go give him a follow, y'all. Joseph got another one, man. He's like, I'm gonna get in the free line. All right, we got Joseph Muniz with his song Riches featuring my bro, Chris So. I love Chris, bro. That's my homie. I love that dude. I actually bought a pair of sneakers from him. I have, what did I get? The Pine Green Nike SBs. Bought those from him. All right, let's go and check this joint out. Oh, that 4 count. Is this a lease beat?
I do not care about the riches, I'm more concerned with my soul. When I die, I know where I certainly go. Stay on your toes, enemies scheming like gossip, you will get exposed. I stay with the real man, you ain't about action. My time is coming, I'm gaining some traction. I seek his kingdom and all else will follow, cause he runs the day and he holds my tomorrow. Days when the slim just a few to go, I am more focused on things that come after my funeral. I got my mansion like Fresh Prince, staying his will, I'm just worried about the guest list. Can't miss no sleep, I am restless. Raise the bar, got me feeling like a bench press. Got a blast like I'm Jimmy, going to the top and I'm hoping that they hit me like, man. And I gotta go out and get it, cause he got my back. He got my back. I could do anything in him and I know it's facts. I know it's facts. Don't care about the opinions, I'm winning, so I'ma relax. Yeah, I'ma relax. Said that I wouldn't be nothing and I know it's cap. I know it's cap. Negative vibe, just pray it collapse. I got my dogs, so we coming in packs. Roll with the alpha, cause he coming back. Following his will like yes sir. Ain't one day, but I'm blessed up.
Yes sir.
Even if I don't get a plaque, I do not lack. Cause I do not care about the riches, I'm more concerned with my soul. When I die, I know where I certainly go. Stay on your toes, enemies scheming like gossip, you will get exposed. I say with the real man, you ain't about action. My time is coming, I'm gaining some traction. I seek his kingdom and all else will follow, cause he runs the day and he holds my tomorrow.
I don't know why I be playing with him. Tell the truth, when I hop in the booth, the mission was firm, it ain't never changing. Even still, I don't know if I know what to do. Can't get around all the lies in the world. Yeah, you know it's too good to be true. Walk like I'm stunning, but heart full of nothing. You flex like you got it, but we know you bluffing, okay? Let's start from the top, okay? I don't gangster, homie, I sway. Pocket full of green, but my soul full of fake. I was on E, tryna make sun shake. Can't get in between, had to see. Only man capable of hitting me was a king. I was way down, tryna hit the scene, never seen. Only person who was in the way of me was really me, like, I had to bow down on my knees. I had to change my ways just to see. It's easy to get lost when you got it, but that ain't the Richie Rich that I need. That ain't the Richie Rich I can keep. It's cool if you got it, don't let it mislead. Practice and living the words I've been speaking and being the image of who I believe.
I do not care about the riches.
That's fire. I do not care about the riches. Okay. You know, y'all ain't playing it. Why y'all doing this to me tonight? Y'all making it difficult, bro. We're getting a lot of 10s tonight. I love it, though. I want to make it a little bit more interesting, though. How about this? Hey, Justin, you need to get with Craig. You got to get with Craig, man. Y'all need to book y'all session with me. Just Raise, you need to get with Craig and y'all need to book y'all session with me because we never did it. We started it and homie like bounced. This is dope. It's a dope record. It's a dope record to me. I like it, man. Fire. It is going to be 10 o'clock right now, so I need to use the potty. All right, so I'm going to play a beat for y'all. You know what? I'm going to run this. Should I run this one back? Nah, y'all were really vibing with this other one. So let me run this one for you guys, and then I'll be right back. Give me like 1 minute, 2 minutes, and I'm going to get right back with y'all. Okay? We're going to come right back. Don't go anywhere. Go grab some popcorn. Go grab a drink. I don't care what you sip as long as you're doing it in the godly way. And I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Hey, yo. We back. All right. Hey, what's up? Hold on, I gotta check the score. Did the Pacers win? Oh, it's tied. Not anymore. Never mind. Pacers just made 2 points. How much time left? Oh, they got a whole quarter left. They got a whole quarter left, y'all. All right. I got the game on. I can't show it. I'll get in trouble. I will get in trouble. All right. Let's get it popping. Shout out to you guys. Fano, come over to YouTube. Did you think of that drop after he added content, or was that an original beat? That's stupid. What you talking about, Architect? Again, if y'all are on Instagram, come over to YouTube, man. It's hard to read, pay attention to. It's hard to pay attention to Instagram. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I can't believe Halliburton might be going to the chip. I mean, Cat just made a free throw. It's tied up again, 83 up. All right, look, let's keep it going, y'all. Again, if you have not submitted, go ahead and submit right now. Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. That joint I produced. What do you mean the drop? Like the, where it's like, ooh. Like, so it did have that drop before. It had a similar drop, really similar. But I just added a lot more. I did play out the bass, like that synth. I played that out, and I ended up adding like more synths and stuff, and added like it just, I put a lot of color into it. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Dear Summer, all right, I see you. If you are trying to skip the line, go ahead and do that now. We are up right now, about to hit 30. We got a few 10s, man. Jay Wells up in the building. Y'all go ahead, give him a follow. 40 songs and a mic. I hear you. 40 songs and a mic. That's wild. All right. Let's go ahead and see what we got here. Shout out to Jay Wells. We listening to y'all's music tonight. Email me don't email me. Submit your music to Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. Go ahead, email your boy. He said, we would love to work with you. Thank you for listening. You want to work with me? Hit me up. Hit me up in my DM. @OnBeatMusic is my Instagram. Hit me up. Again, y'all can book me, man. Remember, y'all can book me. This song's called Wait. Let's go.
There's nothing I can't do, crisis with me. Warn every man who stand against me. Fall and rise like tides, calm the storm and make it mine. There's nothing I can't do, crisis with me. Warn every man who stand against me. Fall and rise like tides, calm the storm and make it mine. I'm hating it, waiting in sin so thick I'm tasting it. return to vomit. Long lost friend, hidden closet. Make no sense, I stand on promise. Had me spent, that's what I get. Playing with varmints under my armpits. Need to be fixed, know where to go. Get away for a day or so. Clear my mind, refresh my soul. Hard lessons, step on toes. Now I know, unlike before. Question, who's at your door? Check their baggage just like magic, it is yours. That's what it means when it rains, it pours. Their bad habits on your floor. What a pity, nothing more. Polluted wells, tell me what for. Levee should have held, waves crash on shore. In the middle of a storm is brewing. Because of the rock I wasn't ruined. Lick my wounds, learn from mistakes. Leave them in tune, clean up the room. Fill it up with Christ when the demons return. There's too much light. Right your wrong till you make them right. Change your life and others will change. Carry your cross in heavy rain. There's nothing I can't do. Christ is with me. Warn every man who stand against me. Fall and rise like tides. Calm the storm and make it mine. There's nothing I can't do. Christ is with me. Warn every man who stand against me. Fall and rise like tides. Calm the storm and make it mine. There's nothing I can't do. Christ is with me. Warn every man who stand against me. Fall and rise like tides. Calm the storm and make it mine. There's nothing I can't do. Christ is with me. Warn every man who stand against me. Fall and rise like tides. Calm the storm and make it mine. There's nothing I can't do. Christ is with me. Warn every man who stand against me. Fall and rise like tides. Calm the storm and make it mine. There's nothing I can't do. Christ is with me. Warn every man who stand against me. Fall and rise like tides. Calm the storm and make it mine. There's nothing I can't do. Christ is with me. Warn every man who stand against me. Fall and rise like tides. Calm the storm and make it mine. I'm hating it. Waiting in sin so thick I'm tasting it. Return again to the ways of men that put chains on them. Living in these torn tents. Temporary house for rent. Sanctuaries if we repent. Don't you worry, he's straighten what's bent. Show demanding, show us a sign. Prove to us that you're the vine. In the land of blind we compromise. Fear of man more than his creator. Separate the fruit from his flavor. None come later. Promise fulfilled and love thy neighbor. Man can kill but Christ opens. Seals on plague. Continue to stand on your last leg. Keep his promises close at hand. Know that the wolves are closing in to destroy the image you were molded in. When you reach your limit, turn to him who calls us friend. The road is long, so save your strength. He alone died for sins. This truth is yours. There's nothing I can't do. Christ is with me. Warn every man who stand against me. Fall and rise like tides. Calm the storm and make it mine. There's nothing I can't do. Christ is with me. Warn every man who stand against me. Fall and rise like tides. Calm the storm and make it mine. There's nothing I can't do. Christ is with me. Warn every man who stand against me. Fall and rise like tides. Calm the storm and make it mine. There's nothing I can't do. Christ is with me. Warn every man who stand against me. Fall and rise like tides. Calm the storm and make it mine. There's nothing I can't do. Christ is with me. Warn every man who stand against me. Fall and rise like tides. Calm the storm and make it mine. There's nothing I can't do. Christ is with me. Warn every man who stand against me. Fall and rise like tides. Calm the storm and make it mine. There's nothing I can't do. Christ is with me. Warn every man who stand against me. Fall and rise like tides. Calm the storm and make it mine.
Real quick, the link. If it's not clickable, the QR code should work. You can submit right here. This is the QR code. Yeah. So yeah, QR code is right here. You can submit right here. If some of y'all can't use, if y'all are trying to click a link or whatever, this is the QR code for y'all to make it easier. And yeah. All right. Jay Wells, my guy. We gotta talk about this. Jay Wells, Mr. Jay Wells. So, oh, and if you can't use the QR code, Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. Just type that into your QR or your URL. I'm like, Okay, so this song definitely needs a lot of work. This song in general, I don't know how I would feel about putting this out. Production, it was not there. It was too slow. The writing in the song, it just seemed I could barely even stick to listening to this record because it was dragging, bro. Like it just dragged so much. Like the hook was too much. You did, I don't know how many times you repeated that hook, but it felt like the whole song was, and the song was 4 minutes and 16 seconds. Felt like the whole 4 minutes of the record was just pure hook. I am not a big fan of this song for sure. I don't think I would put this out personally. I would not. A lot of creativity needs to go into this. If anything, I would scrap all of this and start from the bottom again and just rebuild. Start with some production that is gonna, keep people in tune. And bro, you got to work on your delivery. Your delivery is like a huge part of the song that's going to keep people in tune with you. You were so monotone throughout the whole record that it was just difficult to like pay attention. I could barely pay attention to the record because of the fact that it was just so monotone. So really work on that. Your dynamics is key. Delivery with cadences, like you were the same cadence the whole way through. There was no real switch ups. The beat did the same thing, you did the same thing, and it just became super redundant real quick. Yeah. Other than that, yeah, I would not put this song out. I'm probably respectfully, I'm probably at a 2 with it. I appreciate you, Jay Wells. Hopefully that helps you. And keep going, man. Keep working at it. It's a process. You know what I'm saying? All right. Let's keep it going. Again, if you have not submitted, you're wondering how to submit to the show. You submit your music to Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. Nero, Nero .fan/Critique Fridays. Or you can click on the QR code. I don't know if y'all can be able to click on it through here, through y'all, but you can use this QR code to submit. All right. Whew. That was very overwhelming. I ain't gonna lie. The song was way too long, by the way. You gotta knock down a lot of time on that song because it was like very long song for no reason. All right, let's keep it going. We have FJ with his song Dear Summer. He says the introspective track sets the tone for the EP, exploring FJ's relationship with the season and reflecting on past struggles and future aspirations. I hear you. This is his IG. Y'all trying to tap in with him? This is his Instagram. FJ89 official. That's his IG. I don't know who that was. Vincent, I don't know. All right. Let's listen to this joint. Dear Summer is the song title. FJ. Let's go and check this joint out. What video?
Fair poetry, a portmanteau of therapy and poetry, referring to the practice of using poetry as a tool for emotional exploration, healing, and self-discovery. Fair poetry functions similarly to journaling, but with the added power of language, rhythm, and imagery. Talk your talk, FJ.
Dear Summer, I know you miss me, but I ain't taking you back, cause we got history. You left my head back spinning like a frisbee. 2012 I held an L when I was dwelling in a cell in 2016. 2020 in division went misty. Ray-Ban for life, I went skitsy. Rooftop and I went crispy. Late night scheming with the felons and the demons, it was risky. How I made it out alive, it's a mystery. So you can miss me, but I ain't on it no more. I don't want it no more. Tryna count 100 racks like I ain't done it before. Big man thing on a big bang thing. I mean I'm trying to make something out of nothing. I ain't done it before. Summer before, the summer before. I was coming before, then I was coming for more. On the come up, if you're coming for war, then I'm coming to score. For sure, brother, I'ma keep it nothing shorter than 104. Listen, summer, I don't love you no more. I don't know where I'm headed. I've been through hell and back. Now I ain't doing a Yui, nothing never that. What went around came around, so I'm calmer now. But if there's a storm brewing, then I'ma weather that. But right now, I don't see no clouds. Didn't know if I would make it, but I D.O. now. Depend on myself. Real winners turn swimmers, yeah, we don't drown. Need my cash money like Nino Brown. Sky high like D-Lo Brown. Cash is king and I don't see no crown. Zero to hero, I need a load of more zeros now. It was reasonable doubt, but I guess we know now.
I ain't gonna lie, I like the lyric video. I like the lyric video. Alright, I hear you, bro. I hear you. Mr. FJ, I see you. Chat, what are y'all saying? What are y'all thinking? All right, so check it out. Before I get into this critique, there's people asking a bunch of different questions in the chats. I'm just trying to answer a lot of questions. So yes, it is free to submit. You can submit for free, but the queue is way long. It's about almost 30 people. So if you want to for sure get played tonight, the best option for you is to pay to skip ahead. When you pay to skip ahead, you will for sure get played tonight. You hear what I'm saying? If you pay to skip ahead, you will for sure get played tonight. I'm not gonna play all of everybody's that's free. Like, it's impossible. So if you are trying to like, hey Obi, I want to get your opinion and thoughts on this, and check it out. I want to give, like, again, if you get the best song tonight, at the end of the night, we're gonna rate all the ones that were our best. So if you get a 10 tonight, you will be rated at the end of the night to see who wins Song of the Night. Whoever wins Song of the Night is gonna get playlisted on the Rapzilla's Spotify and Apple Music playlist. Now check it out. If you win, you will be put at number 1 on the playlist. You understand what I'm saying to you? We're going to go to this playlist, all right? Rapzilla's playlist. Rapzilla's playlist, y'all. Let's go to it. Where is it at? Playlist. Here it is. Rapzilla's Christian rap playlist is at 37,000 followers. I will put you at number 1 if you win. If you win Song of the Night, you will be right here ahead of everybody. If your song is out, I'll put you up here. When your song comes out, I'll put you up here at number 1. So if you are trying to do that, get in, submit to Nero.fan. Again, Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. Get up in the queue. Skip the line so you can for sure get in here. Obi, if I record on a bad microphone in an open room that's not soundproof and put effects on it, but they sound lame, can I send it over to you and you make it sound super professional, or no? No. You gotta have some type of, because you're gonna pick up the room ambience. It's not gonna work like that. You gotta have, like, some of y'all could literally just makeshift it at home. There's ways to just go to, like, you can go to like Home Depot and buy a bunch of mats, like moving mats, and create your own booth. Or I've seen somebody put up a futon mattress and record so it wouldn't bounce off into sound. You know what I'm saying? It's not an email. It's a website. So we have two options to skip. You have a $50 option to skip to make sure that you are secured. And if you want to jump ahead of everybody, including the ones who paid, you can super skip, and that's paying double. But I just recommend people to just pay to skip. You don't got to pay the double unless you want to. It's totally up to you. Timekeeper, you stupid. What time is the show over? I usually end around midnight. Close to midnight. Soundproof. You could just use the closet too. Most people's closets have clothes in them, so use the clothes as an option to dead out the sound. Do you review songs that are only on SoundCloud? No, you could. Guys, go to the website and you can submit your links, your MP3s, all that. You can submit it to the website. If you have a YouTube link, you have a SoundCloud link, if you have whatever link you want to submit, it will pop up, and I can rate it from there. NERO.FAN/Critique Fridays. That is, do y'all see the pinned thing right here? And then we have a QR, and you can submit there too. We got so many ways for y'all to submit. All right, so FJ, appreciate you, dog. Appreciate you submitting. I feel like this was better than the last one, but also a little bit similar. It was very monotone, so not really any dynamics. You had some good moments, but you had a lot of moments where it just felt like you were just keeping time and not really rapping. You know what I'm saying? I noticed that a lot of this was it sounded like it was more spoken word driven. I would recommend maybe going that route and using your dynamics, or even learning how to do dynamics in spoken word. That way, when you try to get on a beat, you can use those same type of dynamics or similar dynamics. And I don't know if y'all understand what I mean by dynamics. I'm talking about how you control your tone in a record. Vocal tone, how you're like the way I'm speaking right now, you hear a lot of character in my voice. If you're just on a record and you're I'm gonna rap like this, da 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 da, probably about 7 times out of 10 it won't work, especially if you're rapping on a specific type of beat. But if you're a Foggy Raw, a Britton Rosher, a Swayze, those type of dudes, they can be a little bit more monotone but kill it. It's really, really dope. So try to understand where your flow, what you're trying to go for, and try to perfect that a lot more. Overall, I think it was dope. Your writing was pretty creative for the most part, but just, again, delivery was a bigger thing, and the tone, your dynamics was a huge thing. So work on those things. And that was my biggest issue. Yeah. I'm at a good, what do I give this? What do y'all give this one? I'm probably at a 5. I feel like I'm at a 5. I feel like there's potential in this song. He can salvage it, but it does need some work. A lot of it is more on him. You know what I'm saying? About a 5. It's about. Oh, you gave it a 3? Dang. I must be nice tonight. I give it a 5. Again, if you are trying to submit, and if you are in line in the queue, you can always skip through there too. So like, let's say you submitted and you're like, man, I want to skip ahead. Go back to your submission and just pay. You can pay through there as well to skip. Okay, I want to respond to that. My man said, he said, if mine gets played, don't crush me. I'm pretty confident it's a decent track and I freestyle my work, all of it. Okay, so let me explain. This is a critique show. It's about critique. So you're going to get criticism. Now, it's not negative criticism. The criticism I'm trying to give is trying to be constructive, right? There's a difference. You got negative criticism. Just it's usually when people are really just like rude and about it or whatever. And then you have constructive criticism. The criticism that I'm trying to give, which is, hey, I heard your song. This is what it needs work with. So the whole like idea of like being crushed. I mean, you might not like it, but it's because it's truth. And that's one thing I really try to drive home with people is like, yo, like, you might not like it, but it's probably because you've never been told that before. Most of the time, that usually happens all the time. Like, when you get told that, you know, hey, you got to work on this and work on that, who likes to get told that? You know what I'm saying? Sorry, I thought I had something on my shirt. Not many people like to be told when they're wrong or when they're doing something wrong or not doing something right. You know what I'm saying? So I'm over here just really trying to see how I can better you guys. That's really what I'm trying to do. I don't get paid nearly as much as I should be. I'll say that's for sure, especially when I'm giving a whole Friday to y'all. And you know, so I mean, I'm doing free stuff. I'm trying to get y'all guys on playlists. Like, I'm really trying to give opportunity here. So take advantage, man. I really hope that y'all could tap in for real. Yeah, prove people wrong. Real talk. All right, man. We got Allison said this. I think we had this dude last time, right? The song's called Blow Your Mind. I was just kidding, bro. Allison.said this is his IG. Y'all tap in with homie. And we'll see what we got here, man. We'll see what we got here. Again, if you are on the free, if you're on the free queue, if you're on the queue and you didn't pay, it's not for sure that you're gonna get played. Just letting you know. Blow Your Mind featuring D-Day. Let's go and check this joint.
Make Gary them yeah, I come round.
Blow your mind, oh, he go blow your mind. He go blow your mind. When I look at the things he has done in the past, he go blow your mind. When I step into the room, it's mental. Into the gates of his kingdom, I they enter. My heart is his now, it's no more a rental. King of kings, so I put him at the center. When I step into the room, it's mental. Into the gates of his kingdom, I they enter. My heart is his now, it's no more a rental. King of kings, so I put him at the center. Step by step, walking church at church, we are joint heirs, entering his kingdom. So I can pep my step, no Guardiola. Dedicated my hands, no Maradona. Kept in his presence, yeah, I'm with Jehovah. His blood stains all around me, yeah, I'm cleansed all over. Check, his words are all correct, my name is on his pay slip. Oh Lord, I'm blessed, he made me taste and see. Counting on my blessings, that's my currency. When my mama lost her mama, you were here with me. You said you never leave, so we're part of the tree. We're family. And then you stayed close to me, so my battle with addiction was a win for me. It was 4 against 1, I had the Trinity. Feeling like Milo, cause I had the 3 in me. Now I find you in the details of your masterpiece. He go blow your mind. He could blow your mind. When I look at the things he has done in the past, he could blow your.
All right, I'm gonna hear up to right there just because that hook is really hard to even listen to. There's so many like things that are off key, but I hear potential. Y'all hear the potential too? There's some things that I hear in there that might be actually like, okay, I can see the vision right here. You know, you're going for like the Afro beat vibe. I appreciate that. I will say this. The verses were the most like palatable things in this song. Other than the beat. The beat was cool. But the verses really, you know, they made sense. They complemented for the most part. You could have done more. You could have done more and been a little bit more creative in the verse. You know, adding maybe some melodic stuff there. But even at that, I feel like your melodies are not your strength just by hearing what I heard so far. The biggest thing that was an issue was the overlayering of the stacks. Like, oh my gosh, you had a lot of stacks in there that were out of key. So if you had a better engineer to engineer this song, it might sound a lot better. Because you definitely need like some melodyne, some pitch correction, all that type of stuff. It definitely needs to be a lot more crisp in your voice. Just a way better mix, because it just sounds completely like flat, dull. There's no, like I said, there's no pitch correction, nothing. So it's just kind of, it's all over the place. So many things are off key, and you're trying to harmonize, but it's like you're harmonizing in a different key. It's just way off. So I would definitely get a better engineer. There needs to be a lot of work with that. Right now, as is, it's about a 4, but it definitely needs quite a bit of work. Quite a bit of work. What do y'all think? There was no emotion. It was hard to hear the emotion. When you have a poor mix, you know, you're not going to be able to hear any emotions. It's really, you're not going to hear those dynamics properly. I think a lot of people don't. I feel like a lot of people undermine that and don't see how much like a mix can make and break a song. So, all right, Allison, appreciate you, man. Thank you. Let's keep it going. We have Thomas Young. This is his IG. I see you, Thomas. Let's see what we got. One second, y'all. 1 second. Again, y'all could jump ahead in line. Make sure that y'all get a secure spot. I don't know if I'm going to be on that long, but just giving y'all a heads up. John Cena. All right. Change of plans. Thomas Young. Let's go ahead and check this out. What we got?
Dog out, I ain't tryna be alone. I don't think I ever talked like this before. I swear 5 minutes till I break my phone. I'm locked in, moving past light speed. Man, I walked in, I always keep it high key. Cause you know I love the attention. I'm just tryna be in your mansion. You know that I'm tired of being best friends. Felt it when I walked through the door. I could tell you no longer messing. Got you thinking we
buy your beats, bro.
I said, baby, tell me what you thinking about lately. Cause lately you've been on me like crazy. I think I can sense a little change, a pace, a change.
Yes.
I said, baby, tell me what's on your mind. answer. It's been escalating, and I know you know this long before I knew. Maybe this was all.
Thomas, you in here? Is this dude in here? Thomas, you in here? Thomas Young? Hold up, bro. Wow. I gotta hear another one. Thomas Young, you in here? Step to the front of the line.
Don't be so dramatic.
I swear I'm 1 mindset back from packing my bags. I hear the weather's nice in Malibu. Yeah, and I know that I can't afford it. I'll make what I have last as long as I got enough for a ticket to you. Oh, and I think I'm ready to go. I think I'm bound for LA. No second thoughts as I
Hey, Don, what's up? I know you were here.
I swear it's calling my name or it's calling me to stay. I know that I'm aborted anyway. Oh, I dare you give me a reason to stop walking up to quit my job. Don't think it's
Hold up, bro. I need this kid on this live. Where you at? Thomas, where you at, dog? Hold up.
Tell me what you thinking about lately. Cause lately you've been on me like crazy. I think I can sense a little change, a pace, a change of the I said, baby, tell me what's on your mind. I said, baby, tell me what you thinking.
Thomas, where you at, dog? You in here? Who is this kid, dude? What? What? Thomas, where you, okay, hold on. Okay, he's here. I see you in the comments. Thomas, what's up, bro? I gotta talk to you, bro. What, like, okay, first and foremost, not bad at all. There's definitely some work, but you're right there. You're right there, bro. I see you, Thomas. I see you. Okay, so the first thing I heard, and it was a little disappointing. First thing I heard was the beat tag throughout the whole record. Do you buy your beats? Like, if you lease the beat, you should be able to, they should give you an untagged lease beat. You know what I'm saying? So if you're not buying your beats, you need to buy them, brother. The other thing is, you need to stop leasing and get with a producer, dog. You need to stop leasing and get with a producer to start making the great, like, I need you to hit me up in my DMs. Thomas, hit me up in my DMs. If you're trying to figure out, like, hey, this is my IG right here. Hit me up at OnBeat Music. Hit me up. No. You need a producer. Like, you need a producer. You need somebody producing for you. Thomas, hit me up. Nah, he needs Hit me up, Thomas. Again, guys, if you are in the queue and you're trying to skip ahead, go ahead and pay for the spot to get ahead. Yo, Thomas Young? Y'all need to follow him. Kid is yeah, I'm gonna follow his 65 monthly listeners. Yo, screen record this. Thomas Young, I can see him having over 65K monthly listeners. This dude's gonna go from 65 to 65K easily. Mark my words. I see it happening. The last person I said that about was Nick D and 350. I said both of them. Said both of them are gonna be up there. Sure enough. Yeah, bro. Yeah, he's Thomas, hit me up. We gotta chat. We gotta talk. All right, bro. We gonna talk. We gonna talk for real. We got a paid option that came through. Katen. Is that your name, Kaden? That's his Instagram right there. How you go? Hold on. Again, y'all can't be. If y'all want a private profile, make a private profile. But y'all need to make an artist profile. Y'all can't have. If y'all are putting out music, you can't have your profile on private. Like, it's just. How are you gonna market yourself? You can't market yourself that way. If y'all are still trying to submit, Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. It's in the pinned comments right here. Nero.fan/Critique Fridays. Or y'all could use the QR code right here that says submit. So go ahead and submit. Tap in. If y'all are on Instagram, come over to YouTube, man. That's where the crowd is. Katen, we had a song called Strength. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. Yeah, let's see what we got. That is
trying to carry all these problems. I can't make it all the way, but I will lift my eyes to my God. Why? 'Cause He is my strength. He is mine. Trying to carry all these problems. I can't make it all the way, but I will lift my eyes to my God. Why? 'Cause He is my strength. He is my Lord, my only strength that carries me. I need you more and more, relying on your grace and mercy. Never leave. I'm torn and hungry. My only stronghold, you I see. I'm reminded always of you, Yahweh. Strength made perfect when I'm weak. Yeah, down and out. When I'm on the bottom, when I'm shouting out, you quickly get me, pick me up. I'm with the God of the holy crown. Died on the cross on a lowly mound. Tore the curtains, broke the ground. Cheated death for me, you bled and cleaned my debt. You own me now. I owe you my life, Lord. Whom I shine my light for. You give me all of your mercy and kindness, and I know you more. When I'm broken, hurting, you hold my burdens. I know for certain you carry me when I'm weak. My Lord, my only strength that carries me. I need you more and more, relying on your grace and mercy. Never leave. I'm torn and hungry. My only stronghold, you I see. I'm reminded always of you, Yahweh. Strength made perfect when I'm weak. Man, another step, 1,000 pounds with 100 reps. Impossible for me to do. I'm needing you, Lord, that's a fact. Can't do this life on my own. You say obey, but I don't. I'm failing every day and I strain. You forgive all that I do. Lust, greed, knee high
Trust me, I don't realize I see myself and I'm needing help with this being selfish. I need Christ. Why do I live with this sin? I mean, my life should begin with just Him again. Astray, but it leaves a 99. My God, you're truly my divine, you're my strength.
You command the ocean and move the tide back. You're in control of all the wind. You make a way, you save my soul, and I'm forever grateful. And all the grace you have for me, may the world now take a knee. Your love goes on and on and on forever. Always you will be my Lord, my only strength that carries me. I need you more and more, relying on your grace and mercy. Never leave. I'm torn and hungry. My only stronghold, you I see. I'm reminded always of you, Yahweh. Strength made perfect when I'm weak. My Lord, my only.
All right. Chat.
Turn me up in the mic a little bit. Not in the mic. I'm sorry.
My bad. Chat, talk to me. How y'all feel about this one? This was Caton with his song, Strength. It was cool. It feels like very much a worship record. It definitely feels like it's how do I say this? It's very. It feels like 2015 Christian hip hop. It feels like 2015 Christian hip hop. It was around just because I used to make that sound. I feel like this right here definitely needs like upgrading in the production. Now don't get me wrong, like the production's good, but it just sounds so like it's been done. You know what I'm saying? It feels like one of those records like I've talked about this before. It's like when big churches like what's the church in Oklahoma? Craig Rochelle, his church, is it Lifehouse? Something like that. It's like if they hit you up and like, hey, we're doing like a good Friday service, and we need like a rapper or somebody like to come in and remix a song with our band. It feels like that. It doesn't feel like here's the thing. This could go for like a CCM crowd. Like they would eat this up just because the CCM crowd is super dated. Like it just is. Like I don't care. Like it is. Life Church. Yeah. I don't know why I said Lifehouse. It just that culture would eat this up. It would do well there. But it still needs a better mix. Like the mix and master is just like harsh in some parts. Everything wasn't smoothed out. Like when you listen to like Symphony by Switch featuring Dylan Chase, listen to the mix and master of that. I love what my big bro Malix was saying last week. He was talking about A-B your records. If you're not A-Bing your records, you're not gonna hear you're not gonna have a good reference of like what to hear in your mix. A-Bing means okay, I have a reference of a song that I want to kind of capture the same type of mix and master that they have in my record. So you go and you hear that song, you listen to the mix and master, and you compare yours, and it's like, okay, if the vocals are not like that or not matching like that, I need to work on that. If the melodies and drums are not hitting like the way it is over here, I need to work on that and fix that. So I'll say this, like it was a good record. I hear your twang, your accent in there for sure. But yeah, as is right now, I'm not a big fan of the production overall. Like the drums was a huge thing. It needs some updating because it feels like it's just really like 2015 vibe, like almost like that Hillsong. I don't know. I feel like it's just very, very much 2015 for me. What else? Now, here's the thing. It's not bad of a record, right? It just feels so... like, I just feel that culture, that CCM culture all over this record. Like, I see it. I guess that, like, the biggest thing is, like, for me, I would be like, if you were to bring this to me and be like, hey, Obi, how can we fix this? I'd be like, respectfully, let's start on a different record, because I don't know how I would be able to fix that. I mean, I would strip away some things and I would tell you, hey, you need to like sing like this or rap like this. I would go from the ground up and build something different. Just plain and simple. Let's do another record, because I can't fix this for you. Because you could put this out and it would be okay, but it's not something that I'm like, oh my gosh, you know what I mean? It just feels like, oh, here comes another CCM record. Like, it just feels like it's been done. That's just my main thing. 7 for me. It's a 7 for what it is. It's about a 7. But that's the thing, is like, we got so many records like that. My man said, he says it needs to be like on a Christian movie soundtrack during the end. But we have so many records like that. That's my point. My point is, like, let's hear something that we haven't heard yet. Let me hear something that we have not heard yet. You feel me? Like, I want to hear something that takes me off my seat. Like, yo, there's one person that did that with me in Critique Fridays and has yet to come back. He's came back like maybe once or twice. There's a song by this dude named Sebastian V. It's called Lost. If y'all go check that record out, like, this song, I was like, I hadn't felt that in so long, bro. This song right here, Lost, it's got 3.2 million streams. The day that he dropped this song, he submitted it to us. And he's yet to really submit anything else. Like, his last release was 2024. But, bruh, I heard it and I was like, this song's amazing. I want that feeling again, bruh. I want that feeling again. You know what I'm saying? What link to live YouTube? Just go to YouTube and type in Rapzilla, and that's our channel. Just go to the Rapzilla channel on YouTube. All right. 7 for me. Like I said, it's cool. Just feels like it's been done, man. It feels like it's just been done so many times over. All right, man. I'm gonna do a few more. Again, if y'all are trying to get in here at this point, like we almost got 40 people in here. We got 34 submissions. If you're trying to get in here at this point, you need to skip the line. The song's called Let's See. Let's See, and it's by DHQ. He said, first and foremost, thank you for helping us all get better. I appreciate that, bro. I'm DHQ, aka Dreadheaded. I don't know how to say your last Kuwai Gonjin. Kuwai. Yeah, I ain't gonna. I'll just DHQ. I'll see you, bro. The story is as long as the name. I'm here because I want the critique. Better is a slap from a friend, as the word says. I appreciate that. I'm on my own and new to this, so I need all the help I can get. So please tell me what's good, and definitely tell me. What needs work. Again, thank you so much. I've only submitted once before, and your critique was spot on. All right, bro. So, my first critique: don't do it on your own. You actively, and this goes for everybody. I've talked to an artist this week during an artist consultation, and he told me the same thing. He's been doing it on his own, and I'm like, bruh, like you need to tap in with other artists. This is why I like TLS so much, because they tap in with each other, they share their songs, and they work together on how to like critique each other and how to make the song better. Shout out my bro Q Flow for running that. But all of you in here need to be tapping in with each other. Everybody in the Critique Fridays chat needs to be like, yo, you an artist? Mostly, probably about 90% of y'all in the chat are artists. Like, just plain and simple. So, go tap in with each other, connect with each other. Be intentional. Don't be transactional. If you know what I mean by transactional, like, oh yeah, I'm only gonna talk to you if you can do something for me. Nah, man, build with people, bruh. And don't ignore people like that on if they hit you up, because you ain't as big as you are. Even if you're big in Christian hip hop, you still ain't big as you are. It don't matter. You just ain't. My man said, hey, what up, Ray? He said, what's up, bro? Say hi to my daughter, Sammy Bear. What up, Sammy? How you doing? And then there's me. What up, Don? Don's chilling. Don's been chilling, bro. All right. Again, if you're trying to get in here, you should definitely skip the line. So pay to skip the line if you're trying to get heard. We got DHQ coming up. Song's called Let's See. Let's See.
Man, they keep saying they Christian. Let's see. Do you got fruit in your tree? Let me just pick one, give it a squeeze. What's coming out? You with Jesus. Oh, you say you believe? Let's see. What's Romans 12:17 say? Do you do this on the day? Leave you just trying to play games? Clicked on the tube, got these people singing that they Christian. Y'all some fake gang members, hypocrite. Works will demonstrate our faith, but it can't take its place. Gotta get moving, what you doing, boy? Better run your race. When you believe, you gotta get active, put a team. Are you an illegitimate son? Your mama Billie Jean. You get what I'm saying? I ain't trying to be mean, I'm just telling you that they lie when they say that man. They keep saying they Christian. Let's see, do you got fruit in your tree? Let me just pick one, give it a squeeze. What's coming out? You with Jesus. Oh, you say you believe? Let's see, what's Romans 12:17 say? Do you do this on the day? You just trying to play games? First you believe, then you confess out loud and say it with your chest.
Black and yellow, black and yellow. Oh my gosh, you said it. I was like, why does that sound familiar? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right, DHU, I'm gonna get right to it. Thank you for submitting, bro. This is where I'm at. So it sounds like you need an equipment upgrade. That's like the first thing that I'm hearing, because it don't matter if you got bad equipment, you're gonna get a bad mix no matter what. It does sound like you are doing it on your own. It doesn't sound like you're buying your beats. It sounds like you made that beat. So production, you got to invest into that. Invest into a better mic. And it doesn't got to be $1,000 mic. You can get a good mic for $200, the most. You know what I'm saying? Like, or the least rather, the least. Like, there's really good microphones out there for a really good price and a decent interface. You can get yourself a Scarlett, get yourself a decent mic, and go to work. You know what I'm saying? The Aston Origin is a really dope mic. I would look into that. ASTON Origin. Dynamically, it needs some work. But I feel like I want to touch on the equipment stuff first. Like, if y'all are like, now there's ways to get around it today. Like, there's people that use their phone, and I've heard some crazy mixes come out from a phone just in itself. I'm like, yo, that's crazy. But, you know, you can do that. People do the iRig off of their phone too. That's like, if you know how to work that, you can definitely work that. I think that was like my biggest thing I wanted to get to you first, is like investing. Like, if y'all are doing music, you're gonna have to invest. If y'all are doing music, you have to invest in yourself. Because if you're not investing in yourself, you're not gonna see like good results. If you have a poor microphone, if you don't really have a good interface, if you're recording directly into your MacBook with just your MacBook mic, like, if you gotta do the research. We have YouTube, is, you know what I'm saying? Just doing more research into like, how could I do a makeshift studio? There's so many ways to do that. So many ways. You don't gotta go to a big studio to get like a good sound. You know what I'm saying? So that's the first thing. Next thing to invest in is production. And if you want help, get with somebody that's going to sit with you, not just somebody you're going to buy beats from. That's so easy. You can go to like BeatStars, cop a beat, and that's it. But if you want help, you're going to have to invest into that. Get with somebody that can actually, hey, you know what? You need to rap like this. You need to work on this. You need to like do this, this, that, and the third. Go and do that. You got to vote? Oh, bro. Wait, how do you have a vote? But it sounds like this. That's crazy. You have an AKG XLR mic? What do you mean AKG XLR mic? What type of AKG? Is it the P220? Is it that? Because you should have a bet. So it might be your room ambience. If it's you don't have any like anything to kill off the reverb in your room, you got to work on that. You need to just fix that up. Like I said, you can literally get PVC pipe, get some of those mats from Home Depot. They're like blankets. They're like moving blankets. Get some of those. Literally build yourself a little microphone booth right there. That's real easy. It sounds like it's the room. And then, like I said, tap in with somebody who can help produce you. You know, I do put myself, like, I do promote myself, but only because I know that I could like literally, the amount of people that come to me that I could literally just be like, oh yeah, no, you good. Like, here's the beat. We out. It's like, I don't do that. Like, I literally take my time with people because I care. You know what I'm saying? So that's one reason why I would promote myself in that sense. I know other people that could too, but I know, like, me for sure, like, I know I'm like, yo, if we cook, I'm gonna work with you. I'm gonna do everything I can on my part to help you. You know what I'm saying? So, production and just building a team, bro. Invest, get with the team, start talking to people, start seeing how you could link up with people. Go to Christian hip hop concerts and conferences, and you got Holy Smoke coming up. Tap in with people there. Like, it's that simple. You know what I'm saying? And I know some people are like, it's not that easy, but it's like, it is though. You just got to do it. You just got to commit. With some people, you just have to commit. I know some people are kind of like introverted and stuff. I get that, but if you want to do music, you're gonna have to like work on yourself with that. You got to be able to put yourself out there in some ways. He has the AKG P120. You might need an upgrade. I'm not sure. Yeah, Ashton Origin is a really good microphone. All right, man. I appreciate you, DHQ. I'm at a good as is right now. It's more of a quality issue, and like, cause it's hard to get past the quality if I could barely hear you, and like I can't really make out a lot of what you were saying. So I'm as is the song. The song is about a 3, respectfully. You as an artist, it sounds like you can rap, but you need help with dynamics and maybe a little bit of like, how could I switch up here, switch it up here, da da da. So you know, that's kind of where I'm at with that. All right, DHQ, appreciate you, dog. Is this a Christian rap live? What do you mean? Yeah, it's for CHH. We got Adam the Wanderer. Adam the Wanderer by Adam Sr. Is that what it is? I don't even know. Adam Sr. is his name. I see you. Bro, you look like can I say something? You look reformed. I'm just saying. Oh man, you look reformed. I'll just play it. But you do. You got the beard, all that good mess. Okay, his Instagram is much ado about something. I don't know. Adam Senior, everybody. Adam the Wanderer is, I guess, the song title. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. My man got a spliff in the.
Sorry, God, been a sheep that likes to wander off. Toward some lines that I know I probably shouldn't cross. See your presence now, the more that I connect the dots. And your blessings every time you help me beat the odds. Had some doubts a bit, but now I ain't so sure of it. Acceptance of your sacrifice been clearing all these storms within. I was living life and thinking I could just ignore the sin. I seeing I was ruining your graciously enormous gifts you gave to me. I basically just went ahead and squandered them and blame my earthly father any time that I have problems with money or there's something in the world.
Mixing's another thing.
In a hellish pit of shame that try to take away my confidence. But luckily I prayed a prayer, you heard it, it was something like, God please come and save me, or if not then please just end my life. Didn't know it then, but that's when I was saved by Jesus Christ. Happy now to be a man that truly understands the I.
Oh, that's it? Okay. Hey, it sounded like just one verse. Is that what it was? Yo, I said reformed, and Joshua Crease just pops up. Huh? Is that how we summon you, Josh? We just gotta say reformed 3 times in the mirror, and you just pop up. Oh man, Joshua Crease just came in, wasn't like reform. All right, Adam, I appreciate you submitting, dog. So where I'm at with this joint, mixing was a big thing that is really hurting the song. Like, you definitely need some good engineering. Now, again, when I say engineering, it does not mean you just EQ your song and throw some reverb on it or whatever. Like, get creative with your engineering. That joint gotta be crisp. That joint gotta, like, it's gotta make sense. The engineering's gotta make sense. It's gotta sound like it's professional, at least. You know what I'm saying? Dynamically, it felt very monotone, so I didn't believe a lot of what you were saying. It just sounded like you were reading from your phone or paper or something. Like, it just sounded like you were just reading your lyrics. So I need to believe it needs to sound like you even believe what you're rapping about. So that's a big thing. Like, I know a lot of people deal with that. I talk about that quite a bit. It's like, yo, if you're rapping about something, you're telling me you believe in what you're talking about. You're telling me you do this. You're telling me you're talking about all this and you believe in it, right? Well, show it. Prove it to me. Show it to me dynamically. Show me how much passion you got in what you're rapping about. You feel me? Your average Calvinist. What you say? Are y'all talking about Kate or Josh? Bro, like Candyman. I know, man. So yeah, man, I think I would say respectfully, Josh, you stupid, dog. I would say respectfully, like I like the beat for the most part, but I just wanted to hear like more dynamics, more like passion in your record, a little bit more energy, just something where you actually just show me like, oh, this is nice, da da da. You know what I mean? I want to get that feeling. So y'all are going in on the comments, yo. That's kind of where I'm at, respectfully. I think that's the biggest thing you got to work on. Just creatively working on your dynamics and some engineering and mixing, and you'll be straight. I want to hear where you go from there. After you work on those two things, I want to hear where you go from there. As is, about a 4. It's about a 4. Thank you, Adam. Appreciate you, dog. Hold on, man. Josh, do you know who Chris K-Dub is? I feel like you know who that is. I feel like you would know who that is. K-Dub True or whatever. I don't know if you heard about what happened, but it's like, it's public. So it's not gossip because it's public. I was just wondering if you had heard what happened. If I don't rap, could I still submit an entry? What you gonna submit? Production? You can submit a beat. Oh, you did? Okay. Yeah. Much love to you, bro. All right. St. John Paul. How many saints we got? St. John Paul. I got you, bro. Let's see what we got. I know, bro. I say this all the time. If you like, it's not. DHQ, you said, how can we give a small donation if I ain't got the full amount? I just want to give you something. I appreciate that, DHQ. If you want to, it's on, if y'all ever want to give a donation to your boy, just from being on here, this is the QR code right here, or you can just Cash App OnBeat Music. OnBeatMusic. Appreciate y'all. Geos, if you're a producer, you can submit stuff. We got producers that submit all the time. If you're a producer, like, you can submit all the time. It's free, but right now, like, to be honest with y'all, like, the queue is up here. Like, look, there's 36 people. In order to get your song heard, you're gonna have to, vote is? What? Josh, text me. Whoa, that's huge. Sheesh, bro. That doesn't, like, this is the one thing that I notice a pattern with. If y'all don't know, so there's a lot of these people that in the Christian community, especially like in the Reformed community. Now there's a lot of them in the charismatic community too, and just everywhere, right, throughout Christianity. We have a lot of, like, I'm gonna expose you, da da da, like those, YouTube channels that are, we need to expose this Christian and expose this Christian. Bruh, most of them dudes themselves, they always have a story that happens with them. And I've seen it. I've seen a lot of people in that do that type of stuff. They are literally hiding some type of sin, bruh. Like, I've seen a pattern of it. Right? Now, don't get me wrong. I'm only I say that with the, like, knowing the log in my eye, right? But this is why I don't speak like that. I'm not like, hey, I'm gonna expose you, blah 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 blah. Like, that's just not what I do. I don't think that's loving at all. I don't think the Bible calls us to do that stuff. I think the Bible calls us to defend the faith when you are, like, not like going out and seeking a fight, or not going out and being like, I need to expose you. You're not this. Well, if you're not reformed, I'm not, like, bro. Oh, if you're with the Black Lives Matter movement, oh, like, if you're this, like, no, bro. And on both sides, right? On both sides. I feel like there's a lot of people that do that, and those that I've seen that do that end up getting exposed themselves. Me and my wife were talking about it. She was like, whatever is done in the dark will come to the light. And if you are just in that type of stuff where dude was just, it's crazy. Like, I knew this dude since before he got popular or whatever, and he, like, would come down to San Antonio. We would go evangelizing and everything. Like, we were cool. And then when he started popping off out the mouth, he got into it with my wife. I was like, bruh, nah. Like, nah. Like, you feel it in your spirit, man. It's like, I don't know if it's the Holy Spirit. I would say it's the Holy Spirit. Like, it's a discernment, bruh, that I see where people are like, you can just see and tell, like, yo, this dude, there's something wrong with him. And bro, like, 9 times out of 10, it's been right. Like, it's just been proven. The amount of dudes that fall, I feel like God got him to a platform just to show him that lesson of, like, yo, it's time to bring you down. Cause, yeah, man, I'll pray for him. I pray for his wife. He just had if I'm not mistaken, they just adopted a son or a baby. I don't know if it was a daughter or son. But yeah, it's really sad, man. It's a sad situation. I don't like the fall of somebody, but reality is it will happen. If you're, like, climbing up and you're thinking you're doing it on your own, like, bro, I walk daily just reminding myself, like, God, you are in control You are in control. You can take all this away from me at any moment. And it's very like, I've been working on a lot of that with myself because there's a lot of grieving that and shame that I end up dealing with just from like past stuff and all that I'm like, man, am I even a good dad? Am I, a good husband, a good leader, a good like friend? Like I deal with a lot of that from a lot of trauma that I've had, So when I'm hearing stuff like this about K-Dub and stuff like that, about Chris, I'm like, bruh, how do you not have the grief in you? Like, how do you not feel like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm doing this. Like that. Like, there's gotta be something. If you are a believer, there's gotta be something. Some type of remorse, some type of shame. I just don't understand it. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just, it's crazy, bro. Wow, Chris or Josh, that's insane. Wow. If y'all are trying to figure out like who, it's like, if you don't know, then you don't know. It's fine. But if you're like tapped into like the reform community and all that, like you'll find out. This dude had some big, but my thing is like, dude was posting yesterday. Dude like was actively posting while like talking to this other girl, like while he's married. Like, it's just like, what? And now like he's like, all this other stuff's coming out. It's like, whoa, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's crazy. I don't know. You will be exposed, bro. It will happen. God will do it. Don't matter. God will do it. All right, man. My bad. St. John Paul. Let's go. He said he's a producer coming more into artistry. All right, let's check it out.
You will never leave. No, 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 no. Hey, you will never leave. No, no, no. You will never leave me. No, forsake.
All right, man. Shout out to St. John Paul. Hey, man, I like this, but it needs a little bit more structuring, right? So I like the sound. It's dope. It's nice. Little vibe here. Where you from? Where you from? I see you, bro. I feel like you need just a little bit better of a mix. It feels a little harsh. A lot of distortion that I'm hearing. It needs to be a lot more cleaned up. But other than that, I would shorten the song down to about like 2:30, the most. It felt like it started to drag at the end. There was a lot that you didn't need, so you could have like easily cut it, brought it down to 2:30. Got rid of a whole minute, and it would have created like replay value. Because it's nice. It got me feeling good. I was like, okay, I like this. It's nice. So yeah, I think that was my biggest thing. My only critique would be getting a better mix, and cutting down the time of your song. So as is, it's about 7 though. It's nice. It's nice. You watching, Eric? That's so funny. Yes. I just seen you in the chat now. What? He's so crazy. Nah, it's nice. It's about a 7 for me though. I thought it was pretty nice. St. Paul Wall. John, I think you're dope, man. St. John, I think you're dope. Definitely want to hear more from you, dog. He's a producer, y'all. Did you make that beat? He's actually stepping into like trying to do more artistry stuff. So shout out to you, dog. It's really, really dope. If y'all are on Instagram, come over to YouTube. That's where like everybody's at. If y'all are on Instagram, look, I'm gonna show y'all. See all the comments coming in over here? That's all from YouTube. So come over to the YouTube family. All right, bro. Let's keep it going. 7 for me, John. Really, really dope. I hope you know CPR because you just took my breath away. Jalapeno, what's up, dog? Great job, Saint. Great job. All right. Conquerors, my man Joshua Crease. We said reformed and he appeared. Wait. Didn't you post this? Didn't you send this to us already? I'm curious. Joshua Crease, D Black, Joe Wright, Conquerors. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. He said it drops next week. Let's go. I feel like I'm going to have to turn it down. Usually records from... this is a master. Oh, it's a wave. It's going to take a little while. Waves usually take a little while. Obies are really gatekeepers in CHH? Artists keep saying that. If you're here, you should know my answer to that. Oh, wait, hold up. Wait. Josh, you paid to come on the show? I didn't see that. My bad. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's what that box means? Hold up. Let me get Josh in here, y'all. I didn't know that. Josh, 1 second, bro. I got you, Josh. I got to get Josh in here. He paid to get on the show. So we got to get him in here. My bad. I should have seen that. Dog. Let's see where you at. Let me see. I'm going to send it to you via email, Josh. I'm getting Josh in here. He's going to be in here while I critique his song. My man really wanted to appear on the show. Hey, again, this is an option that you guys can do where you pay to get your song critiqued and you can be on the live with me at the same time. You know what I'm saying? So Josh actually paid for that, and we're gonna honor that. So, Josh, I just sent you the link. There he is. I'm gonna say it to your face, Josh. Hold on, let me get you.
You always gotta hurt my feelings, bro.
Yeah, something like that. Hold on. Where's the? Is it this one? I gotta figure this out. Okay, I think it's this one.
No, I'm
What's up,
sharing
man?
this song because this is this whole project deals with what we've talked about quite a bit with discernment ministries and just division in the body. So I hope you enjoy it and give me some critiques, man.
Yeah, bro, for sure. First off, how you doing?
I'm good, man. I got my final run in today before my half marathon on Sunday, and just yeah.
Okay. You doing a marathon?
I am, bro. I'm a fatty. I gotta lose weight.
Oh man, that's what's up, bro. Tim, you're asking what the rate is. So you have to pay for your song to get critiqued, and then you pay an extra 25 to be on the show as well. So I appreciate that, Josh. I appreciate you taking up on that offer.
Hey,
And
man, I appreciate you like consistently just giving critique and helping me make music better. So I got no problem supporting with the ministry if I can. Brother.
Listen, I swear it was like clockwork. I said reformed, and then you popped up. I was like, what the junk? Like, how did you just come in here?
My reformed spidey sense, bro.
I know. He just got tingly. He just came in.
Tingly.
Tingly. All right, man. Let's listen to your record. Do you wanna talk to us a little bit about it?
So yeah, so basically, like I said, the song is called Conquerors. The entire record, well, this record specifically just deals with being more than conquerors in Christ, the need for unity in the body. D Black absolutely kills the record. Joe does his like rapidy rap lyrical miracle thing like he usually does. And then my verse is again just about the need to be quiet as believers, keep our heads down, and seek to lead our own families and don't get all divisive online. So
that's good. Could you turn your camera your phone sideways? Just cause, yeah, there we go. Now we got you looking.
I got you.
We got you looking better. All right, let's go ahead and check this joint out, man. Oh wait, by the way, do you have headphones?
Yeah, let me put my joint in.
Yeah, just because there's a rowdy echo.
Can you hear me now? Better?
Oh yeah, that's way better. Way better.
Perfect.
All right, we got Joshua Crease, D Black, and Joe Wright with their song Conquerors. This one drops next week.
Next Friday. Next Friday.
Let's get it going.
Coulda never conquer I. No way. Coulda never conquer I. I coulda never control I. No way. Coulda never conquer my sound. Coulda never conquer I. No way. Coulda never conquer I. I coulda never control I. No way. Coulda never conquer my sound.
I'm more than a conqueror, synonymous with dominance. Romans 8 combined in song with this, no God will honor this. In this world but still autonomous, don't need your compliments. My competence is more than common sense or confidence. God conquered this, insert here, you can pick whatever. Veil severed, hell weathered like a cold front. Jumped over evil, no Knievel, that was no stunt. Impeached death, life took precedence, my soul trumped. Any opportunity, impunity was set for you and me, or you and I. He died on that T. Why? Unity, commune with God and build community.
unity.
That's fine.
Faith and hope congruent, we empowered where it's 2 or 3. Proclaim the gospel fluently. The king that suffer violence, the violent take it by force. The power's in the word, you can never silence my voice. Choose ye this day, I will never silence my choice. Jesus Christ the conqueror, King of kings is the monarch.
Now I'm not a Wesleyan, but the devil gets sniped. I got that blade in my life, I read it through day and the night. Say to defeat it precise. Hit through the crosshairs, still a paid price. Cause the big man said the hit man, and his name's Christ. My id to be dead, conquered by the blood. I'm ready to get in the red. That I got that peace, ready what Philippians 4 said. So I don't mean pack and eat, man. No job, I don't follow meat, man. How about I handle beef? Packed in the bag, get it out to the streets, man. The spot giving father of one in the way.
That Joe?
Man of the house, bet I'm a leader. Food on the table, a feeder. When I proceed as a father, the leader. Watching the father's demeanor. Breaking the bread like a pita. Serving to Jesus, washing the feet like the Peter. Serving the church, fellowshipping with the brethren. I ain't need 'em. Body is armor like Teflon. And daddy was broken a season in the salt of the earth. Pepper by every dart sent. But even if it's getting way worse, Jesus defeated and conquered it.
There ain't no hidden fees, but bet it cost you. For young or old and rich or poor, but it ain't no ghetto gospel. We live as sheep amidst the wolves, and it's been getting hostile.
Nice
Some folks been licking shots, them choppers sound like Pentecostals. And those are brothers that I'm standing with. Some of y'all just ain't having it. Plus,
That's a funny line.
we grapple with culture, been making inroads. Break fast, and we've been scrambling. We trying to build the body up while you tearing down the scaffolding. We stay on mission in the midst of all this paganism, while some would rather debate a Christian and argue about cessationism. I do my best to lead a quiet life. Stay off of social media and you gon' be alright. Wanna know your worth? Commit yourself to a local church and find yourself some godly elders that live and teach and know the word. Wanna get Satan pissed and lead your wife and train your kids. Forget about being famous, cause nothing hits as hard as faithfulness.
Okay. So, okay. It's tough because I want to give this a 10. The only thing is, okay, real quick, that's Joshua Crease and his song Conquerors. Let's give him a round of applause. So, my only critique is that intro. I feel like it was way too long. I think you just need to come into like the reggae part where dude is spitting and then it drops. Like, cause that was fire.
Boss says you got to keep it at 220, right?
It's not even that. It's just like it prolongs a little too long. It has nothing even to do with the timestamp. It just felt like the intro was just lingering a little too long. Especially if you have the ending like that. Because you have an ending where it has the beat fading out too. So that intro, I would just cut that. But other than that, it's a 10 for real. It's a 10.
First time I've ever gotten a 10 from you that wasn't the beat you produced.
Oh my gosh. No, it was dope. Whoever produced it did a really good job. The switch up was fire. The drums was nice. The mix was actually pretty dope too. Vocally, that reggae chop that y'all had in the beginning, it sounded like it needed a little bit of like you can carve out the low and the mid range to really stand out, but it's doable because you guys come in and y'all sound clean. Like it sounds nice. You know what I mean? So yeah.
I appreciate it, man. I really, really do appreciate it.
Oh, bro, you already know. You know, it ain't nothing like you. I'm telling you, dog. You killing it. You've
Thanks,
grown
man.
so much, dog. You've grown so much.
Yeah, I'm working on it, man. I'm excited. Like I got so much music sitting in the vault ready to come out. I'm dropping like once every 1 to 2 weeks.
That's good.
So
That's
actually,
good.
I just dropped a song today with Johnny the Light Bearer, but I know this song is better than that one.
What? Oh wow! Did you tell him that?
John knows. John hates the song.
Then why'd y'all drop it?
because the songs that we hate the most, people tend to love the most. So I'm like, it's for somebody, bro. Somebody will like it. Like it's produced very well. Yo, me, Joe, and John are all working on a group project called Family Ties.
Oh yeah,
you pretty much done. Yeah, pretty much done. So John is working. He's working on his own craft, working on his music. We're working on a lot of music together. But yeah, I would say that basically what's been going on is, John's doing his thing. We're all working together as a collective as well. But yeah, I think that this song was a lot stronger than the one we dropped today. That's just a personal opinion, though. I like it more. But we've had good feedback on the song we dropped today, so y'all can go check that out too if you get a chance.
Bet, bro. All right, man. Well, you are one of our 10s tonight. It's really, really dope record.
Does that mean that when this joint comes out next week, that it gets to make it to the playlist?
It will be on the New Christian Rap Songs Friday playlist. So it will be on that one and the Critique Fridays playlist. So,
dope.
But yeah. And if you win Song of the Night, then it will be on the bigger playlist at number 1.
All right, man. I'm excited to, even if not, just getting a 10 from you is an honor. So I appreciate it. Keep doing what you're doing. I think I speak for a lot of us when I say I'm really thankful for what you do for the CHH community. So just keep it up.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that, for real.
All right, man. God bless.
All right, bro. God bless, bro. See you soon. Shout out to my bro, Joshua Crease, y'all. Man's killing it, bro. What can I say? He's doing so much, so good, bro. He's really good. Again, if you are trying to get in here at this point, it's a last call. I'm going to do a last call. So if you're trying to get in here, you're going to have to skip. Because after these, I might play one more. But I'm gonna do a random. I'm gonna spin the wheel and see who we get to get played. All right, let's go. Oh wait, I gotta start that one. I didn't start. Where's it at? There it is. All right. All right, we got Aaron Aiken. Hopefully I'm saying that right. His Instagram is the Aaron Aiken. Tap in with him. Give him a follow. Song's called Hands Up. Let's go and check this joint out. Why is Adam still here? Let's hide that. This dude.
Hands up. Pressure to lower my hands up. Martyr like Stephen Yeshua gonna stand up. Hands up. Jesus is king. My God a king, yeah, he gave me a crown. In the streets praying, not playing around. Make Jesus the talk of the town. Your loss against God, never bow down. In the church, yeah, we doing the gritty. You know we praising. Always stay litty. Holy Spirit move around the city. You know I keep the revivalists with me. Waiting on the Lord, confidently. Gotta come first, never secondly. Promise come and wait expectantly. It won't be a trans vasectomy. For my God, little Chris gotta stand up. Not joking, Kev on stage, ain't no stand up. Won't let my God like.
Hold up. What'd you say? Hold on.
What do you mean by that?
We need to run that back. What did he just say?
You know we praising. Always stay litty. Holy Spirit move around the city. You know I keep the revivalists with me. Waiting on the Lord, confidently. Gotta come first, never secondly. Promise come and wait expectantly. It won't be a trans vasectomy. For my God, little Chris gotta stand up. Not joking, Kev on stage, ain't no stand up. Won't lay my God like a date, I won't stand up. Surrender to the Lord, then put your hands up. Hands up. Hands up, praise to the Lord, God, with my hands up. Order like Steffi Joshua, got stand up. Man up. Gotta get my hands up, hands up.
Oh my
hands
God.
Up. Praise to the Lord, God, with my hands up. Order like Steffi Joshua, got stand up. Man up. Gotta keep my hands up. Don't need to hide, let the spirit guide. West Coast pride, yeah, that's in every stride. My hand lifted up, humility and pride. He gonna check your heart to see what's on the inside. Only two of them, good and evil, pick a side. Seeking him first so you know he'll provide. Laws carried on my heart, know that's applied. Doing what he's done for me, automatically I cry. Hands up, hands up. Praise to the Lord, God, with my hands up. Order like Steffi Joshua, got stand up. Man up. Gotta keep my hands up, hands up, hands up. Praise to the Lord, God, with my hands up. Order like Steffi Joshua, got stand up. Man up. Gotta keep my hands up. Used to be a baby Christ, till I read that book, now I'm manned up. Stand up. Hands up, praise to the Lord with my hands up.
Hold up. Hold up, bro. You ain't got no lyrics to this? Give credit to the producer, bro. Bruh. I gotta run that back.
You know we praise it. Always stay litty. Holy Spirit move around the city. You know I keep the revivalist with me. Waiting on the Lord, confidently. Gotta come first, never secondly. Promise coming.
Hold on, gotta come first, never sudden. What word is that? Did you make up your own word?
Revivalist with me. Waiting on the Lord, confidently. Gotta come first, never secondly. Promise coming, wait expectantly. It won't be a trans vasectomy. For my
I won't be a trans vasectomy. Hold on. Did he just make up his own word though? I should have a change that beat button. Can somebody make me that? Make me a beat. Make me a like somebody make me a sound for my stream deck. Like nah, you need a new beat, bruh. Or change your beat. Or get some new. I don't even know. It's not even just the beat. It's his delivery, y'all. Secondly, did he say? He didn't say secondly. He said it like weird.
the city, you know I keep the revivalist with me. Waiting on the Lord, confidently. Gotta come first, never secondly. Promise.
Suddenly, he said suddenly. You don't even hear the second. You hear suddenly. Yo, I've never heard vasectomy in a bar. Like, or not even a bar. It wasn't a bar. It was just a line. It was just him. Dog. That whole verse was wild. That whole verse was wild, y'all. Suddenly, the sea is silent. He didn't say secondly. He said suddenly. Josh, you stupid. Y'all guys heard secondly? He says suddenly. Do y'all not understand? Do y'all not hear that?
Stay litty. Holy Spirit move around the city. You know I keep the revivalist with me. Waiting on the Lord, confidently. Gotta come first, never secondly. Promise.
Suddenly. He said suddenly. He doesn't say secondly. He says suddenly. Suddenly. He said suddenly. Bruh. Woo! Aaron, you know what I'm about to say, right? If you watch the whole show, you know what I'm about to say, right? Oof, you need some work, brother. All right, so if you would have rapped that, you know how he would have got away with that? If he would have rapped that on a Detroit beat. You know how, like, if y'all hear, like, what's his name? PB the Pac-Man, or what's his name? Or BP the Pac-Man, if I'm not mistaken. That's his name, right? BFP the Pac-Man. If y'all ever heard him, that fool says some funny, crazy lines on some Detroit style beat. If you would have done it on a Detroit style of a beat, you would have gotten away with it. I would have laughed and I would have been like, yo, he would. It was funny because, like, there's a lot of rappers that I've been hearing and seeing that say wild, outlandish, like out of left field type comedy, but it's not like they're not trying to just be comedic. They're not just trying to be satire, right? They're actually like rapping. They're just including wild, outlandish things. I feel like that's the only way you could probably get away with that. Bruh. So, as is, bro, creatively, hey, putting vasectomy in your rap, that's low key creative. I didn't expect that. And then making up, like, changing your word from secondly to sedently, or whatever you said. Look, as is, bro, you gotta work on your writing. Like you gotta understand, if you're doing a West Coast bop, you gotta make sure that it's like the standard is pretty high for that. You feel me? Like, standard is really high for that. You stupid. Look, so I would say working on your writing creatively, and because you had a lot of bars that were like filler words, bro. Like, we getting litty, I'm doing the gritty, like it just like you rhyme gritty with litty, and it was just like, you know what I'm saying? Like it wasn't like, oh my gosh, like that was fire bar, like, and it wasn't even like you sold it to me either. It was just like, that was kind of cheesy and corny, you know what I'm saying? Then it was just wild, outlandish stuff at the end of that first verse, and then second verse just felt like a regurgitated Christian hip hop verse, you know, over a West Coast beat. So I'm like as is, like, it was fun. I agree, it was fun, but I'm sure he's like really taking this serious. Like, yo, I'm trying to do music. The biggest thing is, bro, like your creative writing. Like, you got to get in with some writers. Like, it sounds like you're chatting it up with Q. Like I said earlier, a lot of you guys need to, like, if y'all are doing this alone, you're doing it wrong. You need to connect with artists. You need to connect with writers, with producers, with singers, so you can not just work with them, but have them critique your stuff too. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gotta like learn how to spar with each other. Like, show them a verse that you're writing. Let them tell you that it's not a good idea to have vasectomy in your verse. But you said bro got at least a 9. As is, bro. Yeah, it was interesting. I give it a 6.5. You know, That's what I'm saying. Like it was it sounded like you were trying to be corny on purpose. I don't know. Josh, you whack. 6.5. It does need some mixing and mastering, but you got to work on your writing first, bro. You got to get creative with it. But like that was so like wild. I got to hear that bar one more time.
Lost against God, never bow down in the church, yeah, we doing the gritty. You know we praising, always stay litty. Holy Spirit move around the city. You know I keep the revivalists with me.
Y'all heard what he said, right? Y'all heard that litty gritty.
Crown in the streets praying, not playing around. Make Jesus the talk of the town. You're lost against God, never bow down in the church, yeah, we doing the gritty. You know we praising, always stay litty.
That just feels weird. The way even you rap that. We doing in the church, we doing the gritty. And then you paused and then you waited for the one and then you finished that bar. It was weird.
Spirit move around the city. You know
That's just a weird flow. I don't know. You could probably make it work, but it felt awkward.
The revivalist with me. Waiting on the Lord, confidently. Gotta come first, never secondly. Promise coming, wait expectantly. It won't be a trans vasectomy.
I won't be a trans vasectomy. Hold on. You understand that you get a vasectomy is just snipping the the eggs. You get what I'm saying? It doesn't get rid of it all. You would talk about castrating. That's still not a trans. They still have the junk. You get a vasectomy, it's still there. You need to castrate. My man still didn't work that line out correctly. My man was trying to talk about being trans, and he still didn't work that out. It's like, oh, vasectomy, because you do the snip. But it's just a snip. It's still there. You would need to oh. It's only a snip. It's still there. Hey, Aaron, I appreciate you. You had my comedy of the night for real, though. Yo, shout out to Aaron Aiken. I appreciate the laugh, brother. 6.5. Appreciate you. All right, man. Last call. I'm going to do a random one now. Let's do a random spin the wheel. We're going to do a spin. Okay? Spin. Y'all see all these? We're going to see who gets the last play unless somebody else pays. Let's go. Let's go. It is Dupree. Dupree with his song Glory featuring GB. Let's go ahead and play this joint.
Cause we gon' see when it's all over. Tell me what it's all for if it ain't all for the glory. Glory, 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 for your glory. Tell me what it's gon' be, cause we gon' see when it's all over. Tell me what it's really for if it ain't all for your glory. Clout can't pay your bills, money can't keep you sane, lights don't make you real. You would sell your soul for a little bit of fame, dog. That's insane, life is just a vapor, dog. You were chosen with rocks, so you roaming like guys, but you're not a prey to dog. You can be the prayer, you can pray to God. Either way you gon' pray, but my prayer gon' be different. Can't say I'm a Christian and play with God. I just follow the way and I'm building a body. I feel like a personal trainer, container, dog. I was living like zombie till God came and found me. Guess you could say it's a no-brainer, dog. That I gave him my life and he gave me the life cause he's paying the price. I know we good for a payment, I'm going for gold, but I figured you're skating on ice. So let me tell you a story about riches and glory. I see you've been living the life. Is it better to be living it twice? And it may be 5 in this pen that I'm writing, but bet you won't see an attack on this titan. I come in the power of his might, and the devil he thinking that he had a sight, but he ain't out of mind. He hustling backwards like today, I'm menace to witness, and God is my witness. I'm sitting and learning his ways for real. I'm washed in the blood of this stainless steel. It's hard, change for real. Got a phone, I calling his name for real. Jesus, for his glory, 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 for the glory. Tell me what it's gon' be, cause we gon' see when it's all over. Tell me what it's all for, if it ain't all for the glory. Glory, 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 for your glory. Tell me what it's gon' be, cause we gon' see when it's all over. Tell me what it's really for, if it ain't all for your glory.
Ay. Citizen of God country, it's in my pledge, my trusting. I'm in his hand, can't budge me. Ay. Kill pride, live justly. Head down, walk humbly. God don't like ugly. Gone way beyond skin deep. They don't know the God in me. I give everything in me. I ain't taking nothing with me. Live full, die empty. Live full, die empty. The vision can't die with me. Nah, I can't let it die with me. Do it with passion. Do it to death and then doing it after. They do it casual. Do it for self, but they doing it backwards. Probably thought the throne vacant. Probably thought it's for the taking. King's ransom and then some. Let me translate. No, you can't pay. You ain't never had the bread, dog. Bread of life, better pay attention to them letters in the red, dog. When it's all said and done, who the one with the crown up on their head, dog? Who deserving of it? Who been worthy of it? Worship God or mortal men, dog. We gon' find out in the end, dog.
That could have been so much bigger.
Glory, 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 for the glory. Now
tell me what it's gon' be, cause we gon' see when it's all over. Tell me what it's all for, if it ain't all for the glory. Glory, 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 for your glory. Tell me what it's gon' be, cause we gon' see when it's all over. Tell me what it's really for, if it ain't all for your glory.
It's a nice record. All right, Dupre. You got, even with the free option, you got me to play the whole record. I really enjoyed it. Here's the thing. I really thought, shout out Dupre featuring GB. What part was GB on? Was he the hook? Verses was nice. Like, you gave a lot of good energy. You gave a lot of good dynamics there. You were spitting. Like, I really enjoyed it. You had me in the verses for real. Hook was actually, it was like subtle but effective. It was dope. So I really give it to y'all for that. My biggest critique really is it was way too long. Like 3 minutes and 41 seconds. That's pretty long. I would have definitely cut it down to 230, 240 the most. You could have even done maybe 3 minutes. But if you would have done 3 minutes, you need that ending, like where the violin comes in, where the strings come in. It needed to be bigger. Like, it needed to be like a moment where like the beat switches and it just becomes very like cinematic almost. You know what I'm saying? So that ending deserved that because of, bro, you're talking about glory. Like, come on, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, give it that, like, you want to create that moment, like, vision-wise, like, where people can hear and be like, oh my gosh, I feel it. I see it just by listening to this song. So, like, ending-wise, I felt like you could have gotten so much more cinematic with it. Whole beat switch up, and then it would have took off for me. The last thing about that was the mixing and mastering. The beat felt like it could have hit so much more, and there was a lot of like harsh. It just felt like the master wasn't like, it wasn't compressed or it wasn't, controlled. So I feel like the mix and master definitely needed work. it needed to be a lot more creative. Like, especially with the glory part, there could have been so like, it's like glory, 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 but like some cool delay effect, something that like just gave it like, whoa, you know what I'm saying? So other than that, this song's fire. Like, it's a dope record. It could be a 10 if you would fix all that stuff. As is right now, it's about a 7. It's nice. It's a really nice song, really effective song. But like I said, it could be so much better with all that other stuff that I was talking about. So, yeah, 7 for me though. Great job, Dupre. Great job. All right. I think that's it. It looks like. Chat. Whoa. Gotta move my mic. Chat, what are y'all saying? What y'all think? I know y'all are like, hey, what you talking about, man? That's a 10. That's a 10, man. We do got some 10. We do got some 10s though. Shout out to Dupre for real. Appreciate you, homie. Let me get to my favorites. Yes, sir. All right. Wait, you got another submission? No, you didn't. LaShawn, you whack. You say that all the time, bro. You did not send me nothing. Ain't nobody send me nothing. Ain't nobody send me anything. Nate, you paid for another one? Hold on. Did anybody pay for another one? I'll send it in September. Oh my gosh. That's wild. Are we getting another one? I just got to make sure. If we are getting another one, it needs to come in right now. Y'all got like 2 minutes to let me know. Nate, you gotta hurry up, bruh. We gotta hurry up. Vasectomy. I'm just gonna be saying that randomly now. Vasectomy. My wife's gonna be like, what? Layaway. Two minutes, that's a song. Right, meow. Are we getting any more? Because Nate says he's sending one more. Are we getting any more? If you're gonna submit, you gotta, right now it's basically, I'll do another spin. I'll do one more spin while Nate is submitting. Let's do one more spin. One more spin. All right, let's see who gets it. Oh, Robbie! Robbie got it, man. Robbie, heck, y'all don't know. Y'all need to know. He's got a record with Daz the Nomad called Burdens. If I'm not mistaken, did I help produce this one? This is the one I helped produce, right? I'm not sure. All right, we're gonna go ahead, check this one out. Let's see what we got. Robbie, let's go, brother. Let's go, brother. Oh, he said this is a demo. About to get it professionally mixed. Bet. Oh, yeah. I helped produce this one.
Heart's heavy. Need your direction. Help me be strong. For my wife and my sons, I've come so far. distraction. I battle with my thoughts, survive depression. Feel the tension, my wife asking me for more affection. All these thoughts weighing on my mind. Time for me to lay aside, lay down my pride. As I pray tonight, Lord, I pray that I can sleep tonight. Pray my demons rest in peace tonight. Oh, all these burdens weighing down on my soul. Down on my soul. I lose focus and I lose all control. Lose all control. Left here hurting like I'm here all alone. There you are, you pick me up, crying out for you, Lord. When temptation come my way, when it come my way, on my knees I pray, on my knees I pray. When temptation come my way, when it come my way, make a way of escape, make a way of escape. All these burdens weighing down on my soul.
Bro, I need some whiskey.
Lord, I give you all the control.
Tell me that doesn't sound like a Metallica, like a Nashville Metallica type of a record. Shout out Daz the Nomad. He was the one rapping. Obviously, he said he needs to get it professionally mixed and mastered. I forgot. I totally forgot. I produced this record. When did I make the beat? It's been a while. I made this record a while ago, and like Robbie came to me. This dude. I love this dude. He's a really good brother. I really appreciate him, and he's a really talented dude. He has a talented voice, bro. Like he has a passion for Christian hip hop, but I notice his voice is like, man, you got like that you got some pain in your voice. Like you have something in your voice that you really need to utilize. And I was like, bruh, like let's try to create a sound for you. And we came up with this one for him, and he trusted me with the production and everything. I really enjoyed it. But Daz the Nomad has been doing phenomenal with rapping and stuff like that too. So from where it started to where this is at now is like a huge jump. The mix and master is going to be amazing. I already know. So, shout out to both of them. As is, what do y'all give it? Obviously, I'm biased. I ain't gonna lie. I'm biased about it just because I know what it sounded like before. So y'all let Robbie know in the comments what y'all feel about the record. Let him know what y'all rate it 1 through 10. I saw a lot of people rocking with it. Like he really does a great job with his voice. It used to be like all crazy and just not balanced, but now like dude is really knows how to use his voice. And shout out Daz. Daz did an amazing job too. But I can't wait to hear what it sounds like mixed and mastered, because this joint is going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy. I see 8.5s in the chat. Robbie, great job. If y'all want to go follow Robbie, this is his IG, Robbie Heck Music. That's his Instagram. Y'all tap in with him. Give him some love. Show him some love. Obi, will you produce one of my songs, please? If cut the check. Shout out Robbie. Robbie Heck Music is his Instagram. His last name is really Heck. I'm just letting y'all know. It's crazy. All right, we got Nate. Nate coming through. He actually paid for his submission. Rough idea. Let me know what you think. Keep my footing freestyle. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. Hold up. There's another beat for this. Okay. Nate bought this beat for me. He just bought this beat for me.
They talk, none of them walking the walk. Birds of a feather, rocking together, but we talking two different flocks. Designed to be the sheep of the shepherd, like Hobie Lecrae, we rock. I wanna follow the Lord's desires, without him I know that I'm lost. Engraving in the wooding, the proof is in the pudding. There's
melody got you shook. Pushing in the spirit, moving fast, we never break. Shout out 424, it's the church where I stay. Laying at his feet is the place where I lay. God is on our side, I know his presence never flake. Wait, all of these people they talk, none of them walking the walk. Birds of a feather, rocking together, but we talking two different flocks. Designed to be the sheep and the shepherd, like Hovey Lecrae, we walk. I wanna follow the Lord's desire, without him I know that I'm lost. Father, Son, Holy Spirit, big three, yeah, that's the one. Let me preach the gospel to you, God, when it's in his son. It is finished, it is done. It is finished, it is done. Do what he promised, he did what he did, and he do what he said. While giving his white garments that are clean, he did it in red. I've been empowered by the Holy Spirit, it silenced the voice in my head. I know them read him like Jordans are clean, but I want a daily bread. Hey, I want a daily bread. Yeah, give me that daily bread. Wait up, I want a daily bread. Yeah, give me that daily bread.
Thank you, T. I appreciate it. Hey, shout out Nate for the record. Keep my footing freestyle. Obviously, it's not a freestyle. We know that. Come on, Josh. Josh like, is that a freestyle? Nah, it's dope. It's dope. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was pretty fire. I think definitely I want to hear a little bit more better structure though. Like, I feel like it needs a hook idea. Like, this is that record that definitely needs a hook idea. Your voice sounds so good on the record though. Like, this beat sounds really good for you. I didn't expect, because I'm so used to hearing you like sing and stuff. So I didn't expect you to go this hard on this beat. So great job. Your voice sounded really, really good on there. It needs to be mixed. Obviously, I'm sure you know that. My only thing is like structure, right? I feel like we need a hook for this record. I feel like there definitely needs to be something there that just like it's a hook. You know what I'm saying? And I do believe I don't think it should be a freestyle, first and foremost. I would take the name off because we got the critics in the comments. I know I'm from old school too, but I know what they mean by in the new school when they say, oh, it's a freestyle, because it was like, oh, I'm gonna write this and it's not gonna be like structured as a regular song. I get that, right? And that's what they kind of define their freestyle as today. So I get it. But this needs to be definitely a song where you have a solid hook that really will go crazy. The other thing that I heard was like it needs some ad-libs, something where it's like call and response, just to kind of give it that sauce. That's all I could probably say about that, like how to describe that. It definitely needs that just that sauce where it's like it comes in, it's like, oh, call and response. All right, we got something. Other than that, man, great job, Nate. It's like Nate, I feel like I can see Nate really popping off in our space, bro. Like if if you just worked on content where like you did some really dope reels, all that, and all this stuff that you're getting right now, even from me, like you put this out, like all my love is gonna be a great record for you. But he said he didn't write any of this. Hold up. Y'all hear that? He's like, quite literally nothing written down on this one. But I definitely take these notes for sure. Hey, if he didn't write and he just spit it, Obi, how much you charge for a feature? hit me up on my IG. Y'all need to go cop a Nate feature for sure. Y'all need to go pay him for a feature. Get him on a feature. As is, bro, it's like a 8, 9. But like, obviously, bro, you're really good. Like, Nate is really, really good. I think he's a phenomenal artist. So, great job, bro. All right. We are done, but we will get to our 10s. Bro, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 10s tonight, y'all. Crazy. All right, y'all. All right. Look. We're gonna get to these 10s. Let's get it started. We had New Christian Order, NCO, with their song "Violence" as a 10. So if you guys like this record, type in the chat NCO for Song of the Night. Remember, Song of the Night is gonna get playlisted, but you will get playlisted as the number one on our big playlist. You feel me? I will put you on the number 1 on Spotify, in the number 1 spot. So, other than that, if you get a 10, I need you guys to send me y'all's links. Like when the song releases or whatever, like don't just expect Rapzilla to playlist you. You gotta send me the song so I can put it on the playlist. So whoever gets a 10, you will be on our Critique Fridays playlist, and what's the other one? The New Christian Rap Songs playlist on Rapzilla Spotify. So, but if you get Song of the Night, you're gonna get playlists in all of those, plus be the number 1 spot on Spotify. So, Violence by NCO. Type in the chat NCO if you think that this is Song of the Night.
Let me get right. Hey, Christian Order. Yeah. Let me start by saying Jesus is king. A lot of y'all team switching cause you chasing the ring. Seeking glitter but it's fool's gold that you redeem. You switch sides, I say rooted in the king's regime. Say a lot of stuff but you don't be about it. Claiming that you fly but you need a pilot. This ain't a call for violence, it's a call for silence. Let the Holy Spirit lead toward God's guidance. I'm straight from the streets of Atlanta, where they call you twin like Agent Smith. Neo in the Matrix, dodging all the myth. John Wick with the accent, staying calm when they test. I keep the stick but not the switch, I'm talking about the riding staff. I swear this ain't my pride, in the Lord I can boast. I'm a flame in the darkness, NCO want the smoke. Usually I'm quiet, I'm really with compliance, but when it comes to evil ways, I choose violence.
When it comes to killing the evil, I choose violence. All black at the funeral, I choose silence. Spread the gospel to the nation, I choose silence. God's blessing me, my heart choose never silent. Good grief, turning a new leaf when I see autumn fall. That's just a...
That was NCO with their song Violence. If you guys like that song, type in the chat NCO for Song of the Night. Next up, we had Just Raise and GB with their song Receipts. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Just Raise for Song of the Night. Let me know.
Yeah. Vibes on vibes on vibes. Yeah.
This song's such a vibe, bro.
Vibes on vibes on vibes on vibes. Yeah. This one right here for the scammers. Sometimes you gotta take the receipts.
Running off on the blood, nigga, you slipping, huh? Think I do this just for love, boy, you tripping, huh? I tried to dead it, but you dug, now we tipping, huh? Then I nip this in the bud, baby, I'm different, huh?
Baby, I'm different, I ain't got time for this little bit of simping. I got a fam to feed, that's why I'm playing C's, running long distance. Never here for the trolls or the pimping. Want me to slide for exposure? But I look like a hoser. Just pay a man what he sold for. Claiming your movements about ministry, but every tendency ain't keeping up with that energy. Couldn't care less what your mentions be. I need consistency, not your contingencies. Not here for the ploys to the place when you tryna run game. While I'm tryna maintain everything that I gain. Two-stepping in my lane like light it up cause the boy got the wavy stepping, got the current on. Being too progressive, a product of water down everything that I come correct. Who your boy finna 2-4
focused on my legacy. To greet the trolls, slide in my direction. You gon' beat that toe. Off on the blood, nigga, you slippin', huh? Think I do this just for love, boy, you trippin', huh? I tried to dead it, but you dug, now we tippin', huh? Then I nip this in the bud, baby, I'm different, huh? Run it off on the blood, nigga, you slippin', huh? Think I do this just for love, boy, you trippin', huh?
Again, that was Just Rays with his song Receipts. If you guys like that record, type in the chat Just Rays for Song of the Night. Next, we have my man Nate with his song All of My Love. If you guys like this record, type in the chat All of My Love for Song of the Night. Let us know.
Keep on losing focus and I keep on losing sight. Scrolling on my phone till the day becomes night. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Don't wanna repeat the cycle one last time. I just wanna give you, I just wanna give. Looking over my shoulder and I'm tired of it. I wanna feel your freedom, feel alive in it. Reading up your word, I keep on diving in. Feel your presence all around me, I'm alive again. Holy water, holy fire, keep on freeing me, keep on pouring all your love and keep on meeting me. I don't wanna go on more until you're leading me. Oh, please lead me. Now I can stand and sing all of my love. All of creation sings, all of creation sings. All of my love. Father, I give you, Father, I give you, Father, I give you my love. Lift my hands up, yeah, I praise the one who solved my problems, he's the answer. We were sick up in the flesh, he took away the cancer. It's been a bumpy ride, I wanna tell the whole world that you were just alive.
Again, that was All of My Love from Nate. If you guys like that record, type in the chat Nate for Song of the Night. Next up, we have Riches by my man Joseph Muniz, featuring Chris So. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Joseph for Song of the Night. Let me know.
I do not care about the riches, I'm more concerned with my soul. When I die, I know where I certainly go. Stay on your toes, enemies scheming like gossip, you will get exposed. I stay with the real man, you ain't about action. My time is coming, I'm gaining some traction. I seek his kingdom and all else will follow, cause he runs the day and he holds my tomorrow. Days when the slim just a few to go, I am more focused on things that come after my funeral. I got my mansion like Fresh Prince, staying his will, I'm just worried about the guest list. Can't miss, no sleep, I am restless. Raise the bar, got me feeling like a bench press. Got a blast like I'm Jimmy, going to the top and I'm hoping that they hit me like, man. And I gotta go out and get it, cause he got my back. I could do anything in him and I know it's facts. Don't care about opinions, I'm winning, so I'ma relax. Said that I wouldn't be nothing and I know it's cap. Negative vibe, just pray it collapse. I got my dogs that we coming in packs. Roll with the alpha cause he coming back. Following his will like yes sir. Ain't one day but I'm blessed up. Even if I don't get a plaque, I do not lack. Cause I do not care about the riches, I'm more concerned with my soul. When I die, I know where I certainly go. Stay on your toes, enemies scheming like gossip, you will get exposed. I say with the real man, you ain't about action. My time is coming, I'm gaining some traction. I seek his kingdom and all else will follow, cause he runs the day and he holds my tomorrow.
I don't know why I be playing with him. Tell the truth when I hop in the...
That was Joseph Muniz with their song Riches. If you guys like that record, type in the chat Joseph Muniz for Song of the Night. Last but not least, we have my man Joshua Crease, D Black, and Joe Wright with their song Conquerors. Guys, type in the chat. If you like this record for Song of the Night, type in the chat Joshua Crease for Song of the Night. Let him know I'm just trying to stall a little bit because it's a WAV file, so it takes a little bit longer. Yes. Sounds of ASMR. My beard.
Coulda never conquer I. No way. Coulda never conquer I. I coulda never control I. No way. Coulda never conquer my sound. Coulda never conquer I. No way. Coulda never conquer I. I coulda never control I. No way. Coulda never conquer my sound.
I'm more than a conqueror, synonymous with dominance. Romans 8 combined in song with this, no God will honor this. In this world, but still autonomous, don't need your compliments. My competence is more than common sense or confidence. God conquered this, insert here, you can pick whatever. Veil severed, hell weathered like a cold front. Jumped over evil, no Knievel, that was no stunt. Impeached death, life to precedence, my soul trumped. Any opportunity, impunity was set for you and me, or you and I, he died on that T. Why? Unity, commune with God and build community. Faith and hope congruent, we empowered where it's 2 or 3. Proclaim the gospel fluently. The king that suffer violence, the violent take it by force. The power's in the word, you can never silence my voice. Choose ye this day, I will never silence my choice. Jesus Christ the conqueror, King of kings is the moniker.
Now I'm not a Wesleyan, but the devil gets sniped. I got that blade in my life.
All right. That was Conquerors by my man Joshua Crease. If you guys like that record, type in the chat Joshua Crease for Song of the Night. Chat, what we doing? Who got Song of the Night? We got Joseph Muniz, we got NCO, we have Just Rays, we have Nate, we have Joshua Crease. We need to know who's taking this one. Who is taking this one, y'all? Chat, what we saying? What we saying? Who got Song of the Night? Y'all need to talk to me. Talk to me in the chat. Let me know what's good. I need y'all to spam the chat. Who won? Who won? Who won? Josh, you stupid. Spam the chat, y'all. Let me know. There's like 40 of y'all in here, or 30 something of y'all in here. Y'all need to spam the chat. Why I'm only seeing like 4 people voting? That's crazy. Oh, Instagram ended. Good. I hate Instagram. Excuse me. I do see a lot of one person's name. So, I mean, what can I say? What can I say? So check it out. Shout out to everybody that submitted tonight, man. I appreciate y'all for real. But we can only have one winner. And I'm just going to say it, man. I see a lot of people saying the same person. So we just going to run with it. Everybody did a phenomenal job tonight. I really appreciate everybody. My Song of the Night winner tonight is going to be Just Raise, y'all.
Sometimes you gotta take the receipts. Run it off on the blood, nigga, you slipping, huh? Think I do this just for love, boy, you tripping, huh? I tried to dead it, but you thug, now we tipping, huh? Let I nip this in the bud, baby, I'm different, huh?
Yo, shout out to my man Just Raised. This song will be playlisted and it will be at the #1 spot. So shout out to everybody else. We had Josh, we had Nate, we had NCO. Who else do we have? A few others. We had a few others. No, I'm gonna say it. Joseph. Yeah, that's pretty much it. But yo, shout out to everybody that got a 10. Again, if you got a 10, you will be playlisted on the other playlist. So just, DM me y'all's link whenever it drops. And yeah, man, I appreciate everybody. Guys, understand that you can submit for next week, okay? I will be posting the new queue up right after this. So if you're trying to be like, yo, are you going to, resume from what you ended with last week? No, it's always a new queue. You have your chance to submit for next week. You can do that even early. It doesn't matter. But get your songs in here, man. We do this every Friday. My name is OB, a.k.a. OnBeat Music, a.k.a.
It's your grandma's favorite producer.
I'm out of here. I love you guys. Grace and peace.
Vibes on vibes on vibes, yeah. Vibes on vibes on vibes on vibes, yeah. This one right here for the scammers. Sometimes you gotta check the receipts.
Running off on the blood, nigga, you slipping, huh? Think I do this just for love, boy, you tripping, huh? I tried to dead it, but you dug, now we tipping, huh? Then I nip this in the bud, baby, I'm different, huh?
Baby, I'm different, I ain't got time for this little bit of simping. I got a fam to feed, that's why I'm playing C's, running long distance. Never here for the trolls or the pimping. Want me to slide for exposure? But I look like a hoser. Just pay a man what he's sold for. Claiming your movements by ministry, but every tendency ain't keeping up with that energy.